And on any given play, the beard can take your breath away. He's just got that flair for the spectacular.
An outstanding defensive play to earn the Mobile One block.
And making a statement right away, letting them know they won't get any easy ones when he's around.
Now, here is Russell. They've been leaning on him for a decent chunk of their offense. He's averaging over 15 points a game. The Suns have gone 5 of 9 from the field here in the first. Harden outside. Driving inside. Here's O'Neal over Russell. And there's Shaq. That's good on the assist by Harden.
And while his ability to score gets so much attention, Harden demonstrating why he's also regarded as an elite level passer.
And the Bucks decide to take their first time out here.
All right, look who's coming onto the court. Come on and get loud for your Suns dancers. Ladies and gentlemen, your Suns dancers.
The Suns with a completely new group on the floor. The Bucks trail. Porter looking it over. 9 feet out. Yep, that one goes in there.
A difficult jumper against a much taller defender. That's what confidence can do for you.
The pass to Hartenstein. Kicks it to Allen. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Allen. So it's the Bucks now. Their last game a win against the Lakers, looking to carry it into this one.
Yeah, and with most of the arena against them, they just banded together and trusted one another to make the right play.
Yeah, and in that game, it turned into a massive scoring night. It wasn't so much about the game plan as it was establishing early confidence to get that win.
And here is Lewis. Passes it to Hartenstein. Here's Herter. Trains the three-pointer.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
Yeah, 3 consecutive field goals have come right at the rim. The D had better start buckling down.
Pass to Hartenstein. Here's Herter. The tray. Another 3 for Phoenix.
Shot preparation is fantastic as Herter's able to get his feet set that time.
And you have to love how eager Kevin Herter is to make an impact for his team.
Well, the roles that he plays, GA, are quite special. I mean, he is a good shooter, but last year we saw a lot of growth in his playmaking ability. He's able to stay on the floor and defend guys at his position, so he has a great IQ on that end of the floor, and his game continues to grow.
Lewis against Moutier. Lobbed up there for Allen. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
When you have an elite wingspan like Jared Allen, you make those alley-oops look easy.
Lewis against Moutier. Pass to Jackson. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
The Bucks shoot their first free throw. First trip to the line in this one.
Not really where you'd like to be as a team in terms of free throw shooting, just about 73%.
That's good from Jackson.
Josh Jackson athletically is one of the more intriguing players in the league. He's got to have a hard hat mentality about coming in every night to use it on the defensive end.
He makes 1 of 2 that time.
Well, the length of Jared Allen is such a huge asset. He's a shot blocker and a rim runner, and that's what people are looking for. More versatility and athleticism from the 5 spot.
And, guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
On the wing, Jackson. Count that bucket.
He gets more effective when he's aggressive around the rim that way. Josh Jackson with a nice play inside.
Lewis passes to Allen. Good ball movement here by the Suns. To the paint. And then Allen slams it in.
Yeah, undersized guys with athleticism do these kind of things, playing above the rim. Love to see him get up like that.
Outside, Porter. From past the arc. Drops in the tray.
Kevin Porter Jr.
Porter's got the game tied up here for the Bucks.
So far, both teams scorching the Nets. You gotta love it.
Yeah, made for TV game here. Pace is great. Scoring is coming in bunches. And both of the teams feeling confident right now.
James Harden getting it done for Phoenix. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. We've got more NBA basketball coming your way in just a minute. Well, we know that Colin Sexton is an efficient scorer. He shed some light on the mentality that's made him successful.
I feel like I've just been calm and letting the game come to me and not trying to force anything and just getting shots that my teammates create for me and just knocking them down.
And even though he's more a point guard in stature, Greg Sexton more of a flat-out scorer at that point than he is a facilitator.
Yeah, and Kevin, there's always a place for guys who can put the ball in the basket, especially if they lock in on the defensive end.
And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. Guys, what's your take so far on the Suns?
In that first period, they showed a willingness to make the extra pass.
So much unselfish play out there. The coaching staff has to be thrilled with that.
So with Durant sitting on the bench, this is Mike Budenholzer's lineup. We've got Emmanuel Mudiay. Wagner is out there with Josh Jackson. Then there's Kevin Porter. And it's denied. Jackson against Miller. Jackson passes to Mudiay. Now, here's Wagner. Defense right on him. It's hauled in by the Suns. They'll be hosting Orlando for the next one. That'll be the second of 4 games at home for them. To the left wing, Herter gets the three-pointer to fall. Herter's got 9 points.
Man, he is in the zone right now on offense, guys, building off that efficient first quarter.
Outside, Porter. And a lot of players want a voice in team strategy. And I've always wondered, Greg, is there a downside for coaches letting their players get too involved?
I mean, there is a belief that you can have too many cooks in the kitchen, right? But if a player knows his stuff, it's worth at least hearing them out, if only to keep those open lines of communication.
And first time out of the game called for Phoenix.
The loudest and craziest fans get a free T-shirt. Let's see it, fans.
Bucks. Here's Anthony. 9 points last game. Harden kicks to O'Neal. And the pass to Knox. Back to Shaq. Passes it to Knox. Good on the three-point shot. Knox has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
But you can tell that Kevin Knox ahead of time knew he was going to shoot that ball no matter what the defense was doing.
High post, KD. Anthony on him. A nice shot by KD. Durant's got his 3rd basket of the night.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
Pass to Harden. Second quarter play with almost 3 minutes gone. That one goes in.
And the league has to be more aware of Harden, especially when he's operating that close to the basket.
Russell looking it over. And the slam dunk by Russell.
Again, Russell able to dance behind the screen, and once he's able to set you up like that, it's over.
Sexton finds Harden. And it's Harden shooting it down.
And this is how a floor leader makes a statement. Harden just put the other team on notice. And really an incredible playmaker his entire career. Harden has taken that up a notch. And he now often looks for his teammates first.
Now here's Durant. He picked up 24 points in their last one against the Lakers in Los Angeles.
Yeah, but I like how he defended as well. You know, he got a couple blocks in that game and just an all-around great effort.
And huge assist totals for Harden, which is also a reflection, Greg, of the talent around him.
And he's played with some of the best finishers in the game throughout his career. What changed starting last year was his mindset, making him all that much more difficult to defend.
Here is Durant after the Suns pick up 2. And it's in there. KD's got 8 points.
Well, he made some kind of adjustment to his game after a poor first half. He's been impressive shooting the ball during the second.
O'Neal is a force of nature. Once he gets it that low, it is a foregone conclusion.
Timeout called the Bucks. One of the stories here, James Harden getting it done today.
Well, they got to be using this timeout to think about a personnel change or a game plan change to try to slow him down.
Give them a hand, fans. Your Suns Dancers Dance Team.
And so it's Milwaukee now, trailing by 4. Pass to Christopher. And there's the pass to KD. Over Anthony. No good on that one. Now the Suns take it the other way. Harden outside. To the inside. O'Neal. And the dunk by O'Neal.
Just a smooth player who reads the floor incredibly well. Harden is always looking to get his teammates involved.
Wiggins outside. Passes it to KD from outside the arc. That's good. He's 5 for 9.
Wow, just makes that look so easy.
Phoenix leading by 3. Harden surveying the D. Driving to the basket. Out of bounds. Milwaukee takes possession. Bucks trail by 3. Outside, Russell. Pass to Durant. Over Anthony. That one off the back iron and out.
And they haven't been able to turn it into a big lead, but their rebounding advantage is starting to add up.
Pass to Sexton. Here's Knox for the 3. Offensive rebound, and Shaq with the slam.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the boards.
Stick with fundamentals there. Shot goes up, box out, or he'll destroy you.
And so it's Milwaukee with it. The Suns getting the bucket. 5 to shoot. The Bucks need to get a shot off here. And that's a foul called on Colin Sexton. That's his first foul.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
So for the Suns, Allen comes in for Anthony, and Kevin Huerter subbed in for Kevin Knox. There's 1:38 left now here in the second. Deep two from Russell. Releases from the wing and drills it. Russell's got 4 points now in the quarter. Down low, here's Allen. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Harden's got 4 assists in the game.
You really got to hit Allen if you want to stop him. Just so long and strong from there.
Now, here is Russell. An 11-point game for him in the win against the Lakers.
And it was an unselfish night for him as well. He got plenty of assists to go along with all those points.
Here is Harden. After D'Angelo Russell's bucket, Harden finds Sexton. And he gets the bucket. Sexton's got his first bucket in this one.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Deep two from Russell. And it falls over the rim and in.
And I like the fact that he really was unfazed by that scoreless first quarter, and now you can see him getting into a rhythm.
Sexton the pass to O'Neal. Back to Sexton. Porter with the steal. The shot and game clock separated by 4. Russell against Sexton. And the slam dunk by Russell.
I love the spatial awareness from Russell. Saw how much room he had and just took it aggressively.
To the middle. Here's Shaq. No good there off the double clutch. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Phoenix ahead, leading by a point. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Hey, Kevin, thanks. Hey, James, we know that scoring seems to come easy for you. How do you create that mentality out there?
I just like to have fun. You know, it's all for the kids. It's all for the fans. You know, I think that's what we're here for. And so, you know, guys, just go out there and compete, have fun, and just play hard.
My family doesn't think it's all for the kids, but I appreciate your sentiment. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, David, thank you. And stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, folks, welcome back. Ernie Johnson alongside the Jet. That's Kenny Smith. The Diesel, that's Shaquille O'Neal. A lot of big-time action so far in this one. James Harden was the man in the first. He had 14 points, 4 assists, and 1 rebound. Kenny, let's start with you. What do you think about the Suns?
Their passing is what kept the offense rolling. The communication has been tremendous. Guys are working as a unit and not as individuals. They've got to repeat that kind of ball movement in the second half.
And Shaq, what do you think about Milwaukee?
They've got to be more assertive on the glass. Getting out hustle is a great way to lose a game. Second half, they can generate extra possessions. It would go a long way toward getting the W.
And that'll about do it as we get ready for the second half. Let's take you down to Kevin Harlan.
Shout out to my man Joel.
Joel, what up?
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. A fantastic game from Harden in this one.
The burst he's had when going at the rim has been fantastic. A lot of strong finishes through 2 quarters.
This is why the best athletes in the world play this game. If he finds a hole, he rips through and throws it down.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, This one could go down to the last possession. Shaquille O'Neal is out there with Anthony. Then there's Colin Sexton. Then it's Harden, and it's Knox in at the small forward. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Monty Williams.
That's going to be a big morale booster.
And you know what? It could come down to those second chance buckets when it's all said and done today.
Well, especially in a close game, every possession matters.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
That one drops for him.
Sweet to be a difference maker in the game, and he's been a great option for them on these possessions.
Russell passes to Christopher over Sexton. Christopher, no good. And it's Anthony with the ball for Phoenix. It's a 3-point game. And last year, Carmelo Anthony climbed into the top 10 all-time in scoring.
Well, I mean, he's a surefire Hall of Famer. And he may never get that NBA title, but you factor in college and international play, and there's no doubt he'll be in Springfield.
Here's KD. Following the basket by Colin Sexton. Christopher, that's good. Christopher's got 5 points so far.
Yeah, Kevin knows when he can score, so he waits to make sure that somebody else doesn't have a better shot before he does that. Good play there.
Inside, Harden trying to get open. Knox misses. Milwaukee's gone 3 of 4 from long range in the game. Here's Wiggins. Can't tie it up as that one's no good. Phoenix has gone 4 of 6 from outside the arc tonight. Here's Harden on the wing. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. He lobs it up, and Shaq with the slam.
How about the reach of O'Neal there? A huge target for his teammates on these alley-oops.
Russell against Harden. Outside Russell over O'Neal. And it's Russell missing.
He's got so many ways to score in the post. Just nifty, uses fakes. You have to have a body on him every time he's down there.
Here's Knox. The pass to O'Neal. Over Durant. Falls right in. He is 8 for 11 with that shot.
And O'Neal, just a brute on the block. Simply overpowers the opposition.
Back to Russell. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. Fires it up. And good. And it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. Russell's got 4 points now in the quarter. Phoenix calls timeout.
Well, whether things are good, bad, or indifferent, coaches will have adjustments to make throughout the course of the game.
Yeah, not just there to pump up or to discipline players. You got to make sure that the coach makes the proper adjustments and has his team in the right mindset to carry it out.
So for the Suns, Hartenstein's checked in for Shaq. Darius Miller comes in for Anthony. And Lewis subbed in for Colin Sexton. Milwaukee also making some changes. Josh Jackson comes in for Wiggins. And Emmanuel Mudiay subbed in for Russell. Bucks trail by 4. Now here's Mudiay. Driving the lane. And that one drops. Mudiay's got 6.
And when Mudiay takes off on drives like that, it's almost impossible to be in front of him.
It's Harden with the drive, and he goes right over Josh Jackson and slams it down.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way
over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. How about that strong defensive performance for this half's Mobile One block?
And this is why coaches stress the importance of defense. Big block there in this close game.
That's a big-time finish. KD dunking all over the defense.
Here's Lewis. Rebounded by the Bucks. They'll be playing host to Portland for their next game. Here's Jackson, and there are the Bucks with another bucket.
And whatever intensity was lacking there in the first half, you're seeing it on display here now.
You asked for those hustle plays earlier in the game. We're seeing them now.
Now, here is Miller. And he banks in the layup. And the Suns lead by 2.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Moutier looking around. A beautiful reverse layup. Moutier's got it all tied up now for the Bucks.
Not the biggest guy of the 10 on the floor, but showing big heart on that possession.
Now, here is Harden. He's covered closely, and no good. Moutier with the ball. He's got 8. And he drives in, and they take the lead. Durant's got the lead up to 2 now for the Bucks.
Yeah, they're going to have a nice little run here.
For Phoenix, they've gone 7 of 12 from the floor since coming out of the break. Now here's Harden. He's guarded closely. He makes his 10th basket of the night from the field. He has missed 2 shots from the floor.
Now that basket must be widening out right now. He's making almost every shot he's putting up this quarter.
Timeout called, the Bucks.
T-shirt time!
Suns, Jared Allen's checked in for Kevin Knox, and Kevin Huerter subbed in for Lewis. Wagner passes to Christopher. Back to Porter. Ball's knocked loose, and that one goes out of bounds. Nice touch by Porter.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
How about that Mobile One block we just saw? Amazing defensive work.
And that is a huge block. Given how close this game is, a stop like that was right on point.
The Suns have gone 8 of 13 on shot attempts to begin the second half. Now Harden. He's got 20. Here he goes. And the jam by Harden.
And on the drive, Harden just so tricky to guard. No one wants to risk handing him a foul.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Here's Christopher. He's got 5. Puts it up from 12. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Hartenstein. That's his first personal foul.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for Phoenix.
Fantastic passing. We saw it in the first half, and it's carried over here in the second.
The other thing they've done is had penetrating passes inside, in the interior, plenty of points in the paint.
And he makes the first. And Phoenix making a change here. Sexton's checked in. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. A minute 50 left to play here in the third. Here's Harden. Basket good. Harden's got 10 points here in the second half.
Well, he doesn't look satisfied with the lead right now. He wants more, and he looks like he's going to get it.
Sexton against Porter. Christopher, no good. The Suns leading. One word you can use to describe Jarrett Allen, Greg, is efficient. He doesn't waste his chances at the offensive end. I mean, like ever.
He's very smart with his shot selection. But don't let that take away from his defense. Allen takes a lot of pride in protecting the rim.
Here's Moutier after the Suns pick up 2. To the inside, Porter. Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist.
Assist goes to
Porter's got 11.
That play never gets old. The pick and roll will still be an offensive staple 100 years from now. Trust me.
Here's Herter. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Well, the more that Herter attacks like this, the more off balance the defense will become.
Moutier with the ball. And Allen picks him up defensively. Dishes it to Porter. 26 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Does not score for only the second time in 7 shots this game. Here's Sexton. Rebound by Christopher. Bucks trail by 4. Passes to Moutier. On the wing, Porter. Here's Christopher. Misses the shot.
Good contest as Herter's size really helping that time.
James Harden getting it done for Phoenix. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. Right back after this break. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. So with Durant sitting on the bench, this is Mike Budenholzer's lineup. We've got Mo Wagner. Porter is out there with D'Angelo Russell. Then it's Wiggins. It's blocked by Shaq. Suns leading by 4. Pass to Sexton. Going inside, and Sexton slams it in.
Well, Sexton getting ahead of steam. You could see he had his eyes on the rim and then the body to follow.
Outside, Porter. Back to Russell. Over Sexton. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. And so Sexton will bring it up for Phoenix. They lead by 6, their biggest margin. And Shaq with the slam.
You got to keep the ball moving, and that time Herter's pass leads to an open look.
The Bucks have gone 0 of 3 to start the fourth quarter. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
Russell with a wide open look. Drains it from beyond the arc.
Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
Yeah, doing anything he can right now to get his team to cut into this lead and give them a chance.
Now, here is O'Neal, and he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
Bucks ball.
Kevin Knox is checked in for Allen. And Milwaukee with a change here, too. KD's checked in for Mo Wagner. Bucks trail by 5. Just about 1.5 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Sexton against Russell. The 3. And again, the Bucks miss. Phoenix has gone 4-6 from outside the arc tonight. Here's Sexton. O'Neal. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Suns lead by 7.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Timeout called, the Bucks.
And they're allowing too many points in the paint. Coach is going to let them hear about it.
Yeah, coach knows that. They know that. In the timeout, they're going to hear about it, make the adjustment.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Suns dancer. All right, look who's coming onto the court. Come on and get loud for your Suns dancer.
Zeller checked in for the Bucks. Okay, well, let's check in with David Aldridge, who's reporting from the sidelines.
Hey, guys, I was able to listen to what Mike Budenholzer told his team during that timeout. He said, I love how we're shooting the basketball. You guys have been locked in from 3. Just keep taking makeable shots. If you don't have it, pass it to the guy who does. Kevin?
Thanks, David. Here's Anthony following the basket by Andrew Wiggins. Shaq misses.
Well, mid-range is where he makes the money. So when the D's slow to get out on him, always surprising to see him miss from there.
Here's Durant. Good, and the assist goes to Russell. Now it's just a 3-point Suns lead.
This is what Durant does best, a natural-born scorer, and that combination of size, speed, and length can't slow it down.
Now here's Anthony. Here's Knox. And he's good on the 3-ball.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
No, this is about as high-octane a game as you're going to find.
Here is Russell. Pass to Durant. In for another field goal. The Sublime 9 of 14 on the night.
Not fair of a coach to send out one defender against Kevin Durant, skilled at fighting through whatever challenges the D wants to throw at him.
Here's Herter. Zeller grabs the board. Zeller's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Durant kicks to Russell. Rebounded by Anthony. Anthony's got 4 rebounds in this game.
Maybe a time to rest him right now. Just give him a bit of a breather. Try to help him get back on track.
Herter passes to O'Neal. Back to Herter. Fires the 3. Another 3 for Phoenix.
He's shooting that with tons and tons of confidence. Herter with another catch-and-shoot basket.
Russell finds Durant. Over Anthony. And with that shot, the Suns lead is cut to just 5 on the basket from Durant.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, whether it's teammates or the coaching staff, hopefully a combination of both, but gets close. He's getting the ball.
Defensively, they just look out of sync, not closing out on the threes in time.
Porter against Sexton. And KD the bucket on the assist by Porter. Durant's got 8 here in the quarter.
Well, he hasn't missed yet, guys, and the defense is scrambling for answers to stop this hot start.
Phoenix calls timeout. And at this point of the game, getting a break here, important for the teams to regroup. And for the players, this is where you have a chance to get rehydrated with Gatorade. Get ready to play strong to finish off the game. we present our New Balance Player of the Game, D'Angelo Russell.
And I love that it's been a hard-charging performance. Jump shots have been kind of an afterthought. His main goal has been to attack the rim and put the D in some tough spots and also finishing strong.
Now here's Anthony. There's the pass to Knox. No good from Shaq.
And they've had the advantage tonight on the glass, and that's another big one.
Outside, Russell. Drops in the layup for two. And now just a 4-point Suns lead.
Well, D'Angelo Russell not scared of the big moment.
Here's Harden. Wiggins with the block. Guys, a potent offense right now.
You know what, guys? And they're playing with a certain amount of assurance in their game. That type of confidence is what leads teams to having success.
Here's KD. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Durant's got 14 points here in the second half.
Happy to put the team on his back, especially in the biggest of moments. Durant nails a huge shot.
Knox the pass to Harden. Floats one. He lays it in. Harden's got 26 points.
This is what great players do. Harden understanding how to deliver in a big moment.
Outside Durant. Drills the three-pointer. Durant's got 13 points now in the quarter.
Man, I'll tell you what, the pressure is cranked up. Who better to call than this guy?
To the paint, here's O'Neal. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Harden's got assist number 7 for him tonight.
And it takes a lot to knock O'Neal off balance. A massive player who just fends off the D with ease.
Here's Durant, and it's sent back by O'Neal. And that's out of bounds. Milwaukee will retain possession. The three from KD, and another three from Milwaukee. 1:25 left in the fourth quarter. To the middle. Milwaukee with the rebound. Zeller's got 6 rebounds in the game. Down low to take the lead. And Durant lays it in. KD's got the lead up to 2 now for Milwaukee.
Well, anyone questioning Durant's killer instinct can stop right now. Wow.
O'Neal. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. 24 points for him.
That's an excellent play call to free him up from the defense.
Well, taking advantage of that opportunity, it does not get any more high percentage than that one.
Count it!
The nerves on this guy.
Not backing down from this moment here. When the game is close, he kicks it up a notch.
And the Suns call time. They're trailing by 2. 51 seconds left to play in the final quarter.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Suns dancer.
Russell against Harden. To the paint. Here's Shaq. Yes! A huge shot to tie it up.
Ties it up with that one. You know, he's such a smart scorer. He doesn't force anything. Lets the opportunities come to him.
So Mike Budenholzer decides to take a timeout here. 43 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's Russell. It falls!
D'Angelo Russell.
Well, the teammates are fired up, and so is D'Lo.
And here's Phoenix. Harden outside. Money! Crowd now.
That was a huge lift for this crowd.
Timeout called the Bucks.
Stand up and make some noise.
Durant deciding where to go with it. 20 seconds left in the game. And here's a timeout for Monty Williams.
Guard it.
It's T-shirt Bonanza. Make some noise. Ladies and gentlemen, your son's dancer. All right, look who's coming onto the court. Come on and get loud for your son's dancers. Let's make some noise. We are the Sixers.
And they're in position to take the lead.
And how big would a bucket be at this stage of the game?
Harden against Russell. And here's Harden. Count it!
One of the best closers in our game. James Harden coming up big.
So it's the Suns taking the W in a close one. What a show they put on here at home tonight.
I mean, these are those games that feel so great to win, and really, it's like a knife in the gut to lose. You gotta love being on edge of your seat and just wondering what's gonna happen. How is this thing gonna play out?
And a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David.
Thanks very much, James. You have seen every type of defense from opponents over the years. What do you enjoy about that back-and-forth challenge?
Just every single game I'm trying to figure out what they're doing and how can I be aggressive and attack it. You know, I love playing a game of basketball. I love, being crafty and just trying to compete at a high level every single night. You know, it takes a lot, but I'm built for it, and I'm going to just continue to keep going.
Well, you won the chess match tonight, man. Congrats on the win. Back to you.
All right, David, great job. Thanks so much. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Brett Barry, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thank you for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. So long and good night, everyone.
Ayy, reverse the world, X-Chasm. Ayy, I don't think they ready for the spasm. Wait, where you think you going? You can't miss this. Turn it up to max and sit back and watch that bass hit. Ooh. I ain't know I was coming with something like that. Ooh, ooh, got my mask on, got my gloves on. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Ayy, reverse the world, X-Chasm. Ayy, I don't think they ready for the spasm. Wait, where you think you going? You can't miss this. Turn it up to max and sit back and watch that bass hit. Ayy, this the type of beat to make your glass break. Ayy, I feel like Stone Cold with the glass break. Wait, where you think you going? You can't miss this. Turn it up to max and sit back and watch that bass hit. Wait, huh? This the type of beat to make you jump or something. I got too much energy like Lil Pump or something. Got me running, Forrest Gump or something. Trying to tell me this ain't hard, must be something crazy. Must be something. And I'm rocking pink and white like I'm Trixie Tan. When Lil Cash I'm on the mic, he be spitting. When them people on your back, they be I don't even know what's up next, but I'm still lit. And I keep a teacher in the front like a field trip. Know I'm going hard, think I finally find a meal tick. It ain't about the money, but if I get it, then I will quit. I can't do no 9 to 5 forever, I got big dreams. Put myself above it, mindset is on 6 strings. I remember used to call my mama, come and get me. Now every time she see me, catch and pull up in a Bentley. I ain't flexing, it's just motivation. So many talents, just like channels when you switching stations. They be looking at that boy like he's so amazing. G.O.D. on my side, no more explanations. That's all I gotta say. Ain't no more talking, ain't no more.
Slam, used to sleep on the floor with a got a I can't get because it's still wet. Man, I pay him a visit, ain't paid his bills yet. I make him feel that. I rap and seal that. Send out the head the Nike swoop stamps. I'm just doing it for the camp. Showed them to the night behind my back. One thing about that karma, she coming back. If you keep close. Nowadays became a trend and snake your homies out cause everybody back though. But everybody black though. I let the catch a used to off the numb, hope I didn't purchase. Cause every time I see the just like a scary movie. Can't do no jury duty. Internet and altered it to a different game now. I don't rap about I let his name down. Shame how they blackball Kane, they scratch my name out. I pushed it longer than I expected to get my name hot. They wanna take me out this game like Shikari. Black Illuminati, touch big rabbit, streets need a. I got all of them leeches away from around me. You ain't rich enough to get me hip. Go up the bounty, spit some cheese. I'm seeing, had them hugging them EMTs. Turn to Stevie Wonder, you ain't seen. Youngers on the Mando, this routine. Delta 88 with a cool knot in my tube socks. Now I push the goons through the boondocks in the penthouse in the city. My bops told them free my G-weed up, let the whoops out. You feel my energy, they gon' remember me. Ain't never had a friend like me, your enemy, my enemy. Lambo crashed the whip and got placed in both shoulders. If he didn't live through that accident, could've been over, yeah. They wanna take me out this game like Shikari, Black Illuminati. Straight off the like Christopher Maltasani. And it hurt my heart to hurt you, but streets need a, yeah. I don't help these, get a hobby. She ain't working and you ain't got a wife that you gotta. I got all of them leeches away from around me. The Escalade, I got like Robert Downey. Yeah.
Triple S exercise.
Okay.
Kiss. That's what we do. I don't do the art, I just do the home art. You can catch it, or you can catch it. Go ahead and put the kids to sleep. This the grown part. But we knew what Billboard was. We had our own chart. And they pull a call over, you take your own charge. I ain't never worked for nobody, I sold my own heart. In the back, right in my own yard. Playing dominoes with my man, he in the boneyard. Now I can pay for the jet, right on my own card. Trying to go man on me, I'm in the zone guard, hand in hand with it. I ain't never played a phone guard. Calisthenics and cardio, just trying to tone guard. Your man got but he ain't. My youngin' got the in the Hemi and he ain't stopping. In the beginning to get him. He ain't worried cause if they get him, I get him cockring. He know not to with them. they get them hot then. Stay low, finish the work, he get it drop ins. They just wanna be around money, but they are not friends. Until you fall back from them, that's where the plot ends. I've been repping the apple since it was rotten. When you are golden, you can never be forgotten. They gotta ram it, you don't never let the... I can have you in the top 10. A lot of are nice, but they are not him. There's really nothing that you can do to stop him. Call him the God MC, just like Rock him. And he done took some L's, but yeah, he got wins.
Just received word from the top. It's spots that need filling, and they want the yachts, cause they want that 7 rings filling. But that's so 2016, and we reached 15 million. So it's time to give it. I just woke up from a dream feeling.
We bringing the life to them, not polite but nicer than the likes of them, when the mic's on and the lights are dim. Game face, the headline reads Ox Gang strikes again.
And fights again
begin tonight's event.
So it's game on, like there isn't cause coming, so we can keep playing on, keep playing off each other's insane thoughts, since it keeps paying off. And they all saying they crazy now. Well, wait till they get a load of us. They gon' need to get a boulder for to recover from something that's cold as us.
Your chick, rich chicken plugging in the background. Shout out to Indonesia, Rick. Your whole crew spit Felicia, Jay's Goku, Rick Vegeta. I'm a silky tofu, fried kimchi eater. Meet your leader, the ox arrives. If you cross the line, I'ma you line. Same way Mufasa.
Stampede on him.
What's up name?
Yachts. Stampede on him.
Told you we were playing.
Yachts. Stampede on him.
Now we
had to bring the stampede on him. Stampede on him. Had to bring the stampede on him. Stampede on him. Had to bring the stampede on him. It's the Legion of Doom in a cage with a shorter pass fights. Had a tag team on him. Yeah, stampede on him. Had to bring the stampede on him. It's the Legion of Doom in a cage with a shorter pass fights. Had a tag team on him. We coming off a little cold-hearted with the show, starting off with the both of us Bogarting. Bo knows nobody wants problems when the host crowd mobbing on the post and there's no comments. Nobody close to the flows of me and my co-pilot. We on our own island. We gotta go to get a show 4-4 drive because we're trying to go and get the whole world co-signing. Like what did you mean? What did you mean? Still haven't heard of us. We leaving planet all across the planet and we still haven't turned it up. And we still haven't turned it up. Yeah, we got about 50%. Now let me get a little fist balled up, kickstarted the percentage a bit.
Phil, get your camera quick. Let's remember to take it home and re-render the clip. And he's the kid. I gave him all the elements while I told him, and I don't want to see no regular into the toys. Nobody defended this here. Cheeky real special this year. Yeah, you the deficit, so out of etiquette. Wild wax need to just end you this here. Yeah, pardon me, my partner and I argue a lot when it comes to the yachts. Like marketing plots, bars that they high. We don't ever want to get caught up in the box. Which part do you like, part do you not? Pride getting dropped and I do it for the squad. What you talking about, arguing about? Yeah, we the illest. I mean, are we not? Yachts. Had to get fancy on them. Got head and shoulders by the panty on them. And I flow like water by the canteen on them. And I took it to the old school antique on them. Kicked them in the Bluetooth hands-free on them. And I ate them like a snack from the pantry on them. There's no chance that we tag team on them. It's the yachts and we stampede on them. Let's
stampede on them.
What's up name?
Illuminating the landscape, Sears Tower and the rest of the Chicago skyline as night falls upon us. Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for this NBA presentation. With Grant Hill and Steve Smith, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce is our reporter. Allie, it's all yours.
Brian, as the NBA pivots away from the post and towards the perimeter, we're seeing more teams employ 3-guard lineups to great effect, trading some size.
Very interesting, Allie. Good stuff there. Thank you. A rarity tonight, Smitty. Both teams tonight run their offenses through the post.
BA, we can expect a physical game tonight. Still win by playing inside out.
And the Oklahoma City starting 5. They've got Ricky Rubio. He's out there with R.J. Hampton. Mason Plumlee out there with LeBron James. And for Chicago, Aaron Gordon is out there with Clint Capella. Then it's Malcolm Brogdon. Then there's Gordon Hayward. And it's Paul in at the 1. And here's Rubio. Here's Plumlee driving in.
I think this is Rubio's greatest trait.
I love to watch him move the basketball, and so does his coaching staff.
Pass to Paul. Count that one.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Wow, that's a defensive breakdown. Can't do that against good scorers.
James against Hayward. To the middle. Here's Plumlee. The shot's good on the assist by James.
Assisted by
Plumlee's got his second basket of the night.
Making a statement here early, going right to the rack. I love it.
Well, this is his game. Be proactive offensively. Put the defense back on his heels.
Now here's Brogdon. 27 points his last game. To the paint. Here's Capella. The shot, no good. Ooh, good D by Plumlee. Here's Hampton, and he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
It's simple. If you get open, LeBron will find you. The king is an incredible passer.
Outside Brogdon. Inside. Capella can't get it to go.
I'm not sure what happened on that play. May have relaxed a little bit once he got to the rim. Well, it's been 8 years since LeBron won his 4th MVP trophy. A player who's regarded as the best of his generation. Hard to argue he shouldn't have more.
Rubio. And the layup is good off the glass.
I mean, beautiful execution of the game plan offensively. So far, they are hitting 80% from the field.
Now here's Paul. His offense has been fantastic, averaging just over 17 a game. Over Plumlee, knocks down the step-back J. Paul's gotten his second bucket of the game, and LeBron has admitted some irritation with the MVP voting in the past.
Yes, B.A., he's come in second in the vote 4 times. That's tied with Jerry West and Larry Bird for the most in NBA history. This is a guy accustomed to deciding outcomes. This one is out of his hands.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
Here's Nowitzki, guarded by Hayward. And it's Nowitzki missing. Chicago trailing here. Fires the 3. And Hayward hits from deep. Hayward's got 5.
Entering the league, this is where Hayward had to improve. And he has. Tremendous touch now from range.
Outside Rubio. Pass to Nowitzki. Up and over Gordon. Nowitzki. That one's good.
And obviously their goal right now is to feed him the ball and get him going.
Because he's someone that you lean on at the offensive end. Establish him early.
Now Brogdon. Here's Capella. He's checked by Plumlee. The kick out to Paul. And a clear foul there as he shot the triple. He'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Amongst the best point guards in the history of our great game. Chris Paul has changed the culture of a few franchises. CP3 is a flat-out winner.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Thunder.
Their passing has been excellent here early. A lot of their baskets coming off an assist. That should set a great tone for the rest of the game.
They're showing some muscle here in the first half as well and getting a lot of their points in the paint.
That's good from Paul.
Some people don't give Chris Paul enough credit for his outstanding shooting, but he can knock it down. You can't give him any room.
The Thunder making a switch here. Harrell's checked in. And he sinks the second. And Grant, Chris Paul just gets more and more reliable as a shooter, even after all these years in the league.
Yeah, I mean, he's always been smart with his shots, but he has great efficiency for a guard, and he could easily put up bigger scoring numbers, but that's not his focus.
And he nails the third. All-Star break just around the corner. Grant, you were a 7-time All-Star. How special is that first one for these guys?
That first one is incredible. You're overwhelmed by the moment. You can totally get blown away that first one, but it's definitely a moment you'll never forget. And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Saric checks in for Chicago.
For your Bulls, Dario Saric.
Paul against Rubio. To the inside. And James gets it to go.
These defenders really need to man up, particularly in the lane.
Paul passes to Brogdon. He takes it in, and that's good. His first bucket of the game.
So decisive on the drive. If you don't give Brogdon a lane to the rim, he'll make one.
Here's Hampton in his last outing with 12 points. Pass to Rubio. 5 on the clock. Kept alive. Nowitzki tries again. Hayward with it. He's got 5. Shoots over Hampton. And it's off the back of the rim. No good.
Wow, that's one you just kind of assume is going in. Tough luck.
And the basket is good.
The indestructible one. LeBron brushing off contact for the easy deuce.
Paul finds Brogdon. With the floater. James with the rebound. For Oklahoma City, they've got 7 of 11 shots to find the mark. A step back shot. Second chance effort. Nowitzki, that one's good.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Both teams putting forth their best efforts right now. This is the kind of game fans pay to see.
Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over. They want to keep rolling here following a win against Minnesota.
They really had a strong night shooting the basketball. They got hot and stayed hot.
They were very patient, and that was the difference. It's hard to be patient, I know, but look at the outcome they had.
Roby, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Stevens comes in for LeBron. Here's Davis. The Bulls with another miss.
Not sure if that's the shot you were looking for, but it's a fairly clean look. Almost have to take it.
Rubio up top, giving this team some energy, averaging a little over 10 points a game. Pass to Harrell. Lays it up and banks it in.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Now Paul. A minute 29 left in the first quarter. With the 10-footer. Can't get it to drop. So Oklahoma City will take it the other way. Last time they met was in Oklahoma City.
They got crushed the last time they faced this team, and they only have themselves to blame.
It was a sizable loss, and it was mostly due to their awful passing and ball control. They just need to use better judgment in this game.
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
56 seconds left in the first quarter. Now here's Rubio. Harrell up top. Here's Roby. Pass to Hampton. Lets a floater go. And he takes it up and lays it in. Hampton's got 7.
And they've settled in quickly today. A nice flow and rhythm to their offense.
There's 31 seconds left in the opening quarter. Paul against Rubio. Misses off the left iron. Thunder with a lead. Here's Hampton. 7 points in the game. And it's Tillman with a rebound.
I mean, you won't see this too often. Getting denied at the rim. He's likely to remember that one.
Here's Paul. Buries it down low. 11 points in the game.
Agile move by CP3. Navigating the contact and getting his shot.
The baskets were coming early and often in the first quarter. Thunder out in front. Up 5. And And back to the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And one of the most versatile offensive players in the league, Gordon Hayward, talked about one of his go-to moves.
I really like the step-back move. Being at 6'8", I feel like I can use a little bit of my quickness to get an advantage and then step back and tall enough to shoot over some guys. So that's one of my moves.
Grant, that step-back jumper, one of the most important shots today.
It really is. And for players like Gordon that are a live threat off the dribble, it's even more effective.
And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And what do you guys think about the Thunder here in this one?
Well, so far, they've got things rolling along nicely at the offensive end.
This is exactly what you want to see if you're a coach. Your team starting fast and playing with confidence.
Taking a look at Oklahoma City. Isaiah Roby out there with Kenyon Martin. Then there's Ricky Rubio. Then it's R.J. Hampton. And it's Stevens in at the small forward position. Rubio. And it's Chicago with a board. They'll face the Spurs at home after this one. Okeke into the lane. And he dunks it down.
Once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Now here's Rubio. Back to Roby. The shot's good. Roby's got his first points of the game.
Poor interior defense. If you play him soft, he's going to kill you.
Outside Paul. Davis down low. Pass to Capella. Here's Paul. And it's Martin with the rebound.
You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter. Here's Hampton. Over Paul. And misses it off the right side of the rim. The Bulls have gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter.
A popular phrase in the NBA circles has become rim runner. Basically, centers that live in the paint on both ends of the floor, guys who rack up rebounds and easy buckets. Clint Capella might be the best in the league at rim running.
Here's Rubio. The Bulls making their last shot. Pass to Martin. Here's Roby. Outside Rubio. Stolen by Capella. Here's Okeke, averaging around 5 points a game. Paul passes to Davis. 13 feet out. The shot comes out. So Oklahoma City will take it the other way. Well, when you look at the numbers of Capella, Grant, you see a guy who knows his role.
I love it. I mean, Clint never attempts threes. He's not looking to stretch the floor. A career 60+% shooter, Clint lives on dunks and putbacks, and he's always among the league leaders in rebounding. He's just a force down low.
You see the vertical. Clint Capella way above the rim with 1 or 2 hands.
Now a timeout call by Oklahoma City. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Hey, Brian. When speaking about LeBron James, Commissioner Adam Silver said he's certainly one of the league's hardest workers, which has as much to do with the success of his career as anything else. Also, off the court, it's incredible what he's done. He is a marvel in so many ways, but it all comes back to his focus and his dedication.
Thanks, Allie. he's checked in for Tillman. Hayward comes in for Okeke, and Brogdon is subbed in for Davis. Outside Rubio. Launches it. Gets the 3 ball to go. Rubio's got his second bucket of the night.
Not the most comfortable shot for Rubio, but give him credit. He doesn't turn it down.
Brogdon finds Paul. Here's Hayward. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
That's his first.
Hey, there's a lot to love about the effort level you get from Gordon Hayward out on the floor, Grant.
Yeah, he wants to be a difference maker and a go-to option. So he's constantly working the floor and looking for chances to help out. Being a little aggressive like that can really elevate your game.
First one falls, and due to the coronavirus, many teams played with little to no fans for the entirety of last season, Smitty.
Yeah, B.A., I really felt for the players and fans. We definitely missed out. I never had to do it, but it has to be a huge adjustment, especially when you're playing at home.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
Money from the stripe. He does a great job night in and night out.
James against Brogdon. Pass to Nowitzki. Left side Rubio. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Paul. Clock at 4. The fadeaway. Hauled in by Paul. For Chicago, they've gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. And it's Brogdon missing. The Thunder have got 2 of 7 attempts to drop since the end of the first quarter. Here's James. And he drops in the layup off the glass. James has got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
There's almost no stopping LeBron. He muscles his way right through contact.
Pass to Brogdon. Takes a 13-footer and is good. Off the back rim and in. Hayward's got 4 points in the quarter. The Thunder have gotten 5 of 8 attempts to drop since the second began. Here's Stevens. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. Here's Rubio. No good on the 3. The Bulls have gotten over 50% of their shots to go. 5 for 9 in the second. Hayward, good.
The long legs of Hayward really coming into play off these fast break chances. Hard to keep pace with a guy that big and athletic.
Rubio up top. He's guarded by Paul. Now Rubio. 5 points in the game. Oklahoma City's got to hurry. They got to get up a shot. And he lobs it up top. And Gordon with the big finish.
This is the patience we talk about. Hayward waiting that extra half second, finds the open man.
Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City.
There's no way coach likes this effort level. They need to refocus.
It's so easy to get run over when you lose even a little edge. Look for them to come out much more aggressive.
Saric checked in, and also a switch here for Oklahoma City. Harrell's checked in, and now the Bulls in transition. And yep, it's good. Now it's a 6-point Chicago lead. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Bulls.
Their aggressiveness on D has been the most glaring aspect of this game so far. They have the heat turned all the way up in this first half.
The other thing that's been effective so far tonight is their fast break. A lot of points coming on the run.
And you know what? That play doesn't happen a few years ago. Rubio's a lot stronger now.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Outside Brogdon. He shoots it. And it goes out of bounds. That went off Brogdon.
Oklahoma City ball.
Let's take a look at the numbers for him. .152 left to play in the first half of basketball. And here's Rubio. 7 points in the game. Driving inside. Rebound by the Bulls. Brogdon, the pass to Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Against Rubio. Pass to Nowitzki. Shoots over Paul. Nowitzki, that one's good. He's got 6. Chicago leading. Brogdon finds Paul. Outside for Brogdon. Gordon on the wing. 4-3. Basket is good on the assist from Brogdon. Brogdon's got his 3rd assist of the night.
Coming off a scoreless first quarter, he's found a little rhythm here.
Now here's Rubio. Down low. Here's Nowitzki. Back to Rubio. Pass to Stevens. Shoots over Paul. Stevens' shot is off. The Bulls shooting 59% in this one. A good average. And stolen by Harrell. Rubio against Hayward. Puts it up from 15. Oh, Hayward with some nice D. Pass to Paul. Takes the 3. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so it's Chicago closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. What has them in front right now? By and large, they're taking great shots. Well, now we have some time to check in with Allie LaForce. Allie.
Billy Donovan here with us now, and Coach, your team finishing the first half in impressive fashion. What's working for you out there?
Yeah, well, I think we got some stops. We play good defense, allow us to get out in transition. That was helpful. So just got to keep grinding away.
Defense has been their anchor so far. We'll see if they can keep it up, guys.
Thank you, Allie. Good stuff. We will be right back after this break for the beginning of the 3rd quarter.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, everybody. Good to see you back here on our halftime show. Well, actually, we can't see you, but you can see us, but you get it. Ernie Johnson, Kenny the Jet Smith, Shaquille O'Neal. You're watching the NBA on 2K Sports. Chris Paul has been the story in this one. He ended up with 15 points, 3 assists, and 2 rebounds. This has been a bounce-back game for him after some struggles their last time out. What'd you think, Shaq, about Chicago?
They've come out determined to push the pace. Up-tempo offense, getting the ball up court as quickly as possible. The advantage in transition points has been the major difference.
Kenny, what was your takeaway on Oklahoma City?
What I'd like to see them do is push the action a little bit. We talk about getting your points within the flow, but sometimes you got to go outside, up yourself, force it a little bit, take some tough shot, draw some contact, and manufacture points.
And that'll do it for our halftime report. Stay tuned for the second half, about to get underway.
And we've got 3rd quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. Chris Paul having a dominant impact in this game.
He's been excellent at cutting through the defense and giving them fits around the basket.
He's been very effective on the move, forcing the action, getting to his spots, and finishing plays.
Malcolm Brogdon out there with Chris Paul. Then there's Aaron Gordon. Then it's Clint Capella. And it's Hayward in at the 3. That's the group for Billy Donovan getting going here in the second half. Now here's Hayward. Pass to Gordon. 6 on the shot clock. The Bulls need to get off a shot. It's good. And the Bulls lead by 9.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
You know, Grant, court is a familiar place for Malcolm Brogdon's family. It's just Malcolm's involves a ball instead of a gavel.
Yeah, his father, Mitchell, is a lawyer and a mediator. Brothers Gino and John are also both in law. And while Malcolm hasn't gone to law school, he did earn a master's degree while in college. I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot. But better luck next time, maybe.
You know what another option is? Just give the ball up. Let someone else make a play.
Now here's Hayward. He's got 11. Outside Paul. Oh, and a nice defensive play to disrupt the lob. Here's Hampton. Into the lane. Good work defensively by Gordon. It's Hayward on the wing. He's checked by Plumlee, and it's good for 2. Hayward's got 13.
And that's where the added muscle Hayward has put on during his career comes into play. So effective in combating an aggressive defense.
Here's Hampton. He has 7. Here's James, and there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
And we've heard those telling LeBron to shut up and dribble and stay out of it when it comes to social issues. Fortunately, he has no intention of standing on the sidelines.
Taking 2 shots.
That free throw, good from James. And LeBron not just raising his voice, he's helped others do the same. His More Than a Vote initiative instrumental in getting record numbers to the polls, Smitty.
Opening up NBA arenas as voting centers. You want a government by the people, for the people. The ballot is how you do it.
So he gets them both.
And really, is there anything LeBron can't do? One of the most versatile players the game has ever seen.
Pass to Brogdon. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Ooh, good D by Plumlee.
And they've been able to maintain this lead despite his inconsistency from the field.
It's James on the wing. Give him 8 points now. Again, no good by Oklahoma City.
Starting the half with 3 straight misses. Now how they envision this one.
Here's Brogdon. There's the drive. The Thunder with the rebound. Plumlee's got 4 rebounds now. Outside Rubio. Pass to Plumlee. Here's Hampton. Over Brogdon. Hampton's shot is good. Hampton's got 9 points.
And that's got to be a relief. Finally getting something to go here in the second half.
Davis, the pass to Brogdon. Back to Davis. From the arc. Basket is good on the assist from Brogdon. Brogdon's got 5 assists in the game.
Too much space on the perimeter. There needs to be a little more energy from the defense.
Now, here is James. Impressive numbers he's putting up, averaging just over 28 points a game.
That's great offense. LeBron does it over and over again, whether it be for himself or for one of his teammates.
Here's Davis, making a mark on the offensive end, scoring around 13 a game. James outside. Pass to Hampton. Now here's Rubio. James left side. Double team on James. And we're going to have a jump ball. Let's take another look at the staunch defense during that mobile 1 block.
Oh, amazing indeed. And getting stops like that only encourages them to keep attacking on the offensive end.
And the Thunder in possession here. Brogdon with the ball. He's been a big scorer for this offense, averaging around 20 points a game. Pass to Capella. Outside Brogdon. Just 3 to shoot. Puts it up. And Clint Capella picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
That's his first.
Saric checks in for Capella. Harrell's checked in for Oklahoma City. Roby comes in for Martin.
For the Thunder.
Oklahoma City trailing. Pass to Harrell. Outside Rubio. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's going to be on Terrence Davis.
Oh, that's not a great foul. For Rubio's career, shoots well over 80% from the line.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Bulls.
What tremendous passing we've seen from them today. A very unselfish performance all around.
I'll tell you something else. The points they've scored on the fast break tonight have been a major factor.
And the first one at the line is good.
What you get with Rubio, good size for a guard, terrific playmaker, and trying to become a better scorer.
Both good from the line that time. Here's Brogdon. Pass to Davis. Here's Akiki. Brogdon with the ball. Covered by Rubio. Brogdon, the pass to Saric. Shoots over Hampton. And there's Saric on the assist by Brogdon.
Attacking the defense with the pass. Don't need to be a hero.
Outside Rubio. Here's James. Plenty of room around him, and it's good. James has got 10.
Inside, James can really carve the defense apart. His strength makes him such a tough cover.
Now here's Brogdon. Looking to get back on track. They get the rebound. And the basket by Tillman. Tillman's got his first basket.
That's just staying in the moment, keeping with the current possession.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
So difficult to stay planted, especially with all the motion around you. Annoying turnover.
Gordon, he's checked in for Chicago. Chris Paul comes in for Brogdon.
You know, out of Michigan State, Xavier Tillman, a winning player. He won't shock you with his athleticism, but I think he'll be in this league for a very long time.
Here's Hampton. He's got 9.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
1:57 left in the third. 14 feet away. Second shot opportunity. Here's Harrell. Banked it in off the glass. Harrell's got his second basket on the night.
Incredible activity from Montrezl Harrell. So many of his points is off the offensive glass.
It's good. And the Bulls lead by 8. You know, in college, Smitty, Tillman was one of the most effective players in the nation. Why do you think he fell to the second round?
You know, I think it was some concerns about his upside, but those are gone right now. Right from his rookie season, he's showing he should have gone higher.
Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City. And the players take this opportunity to get some Gatorade. Getting some fluids in you is so important during these timeouts. Get fresh, keep those batteries charged.
Yeah, without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a ball game. And that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have to be hydrated.
He's checked in for Chicago.
Gordon Hayward.
The Thunder have gone 4 of 8 in the third. James outside. Stolen by Davis. Hayward against James. Hayward, the pass to Gordon. To the inside. Saric. It's not going to go for him. So Oklahoma City will take it the other way. Next up, the Knicks in New York. That'll be the back end of a 3-game road trip.
It's been a rough quarter for him. Can't seem to find any kind of rhythm.
Here's Davis. Another shot. And Gordon finishes it off. And now a 10-point Bulls lead.
And when you're the ones trying to fight your way back into the game, you simply cannot allow second chances.
Especially when you're this far down, you have to make the most of every sequence.
Now, here's James. Outside Paul. It falls again. He's now 8 for 12 from the floor.
Throughout the evening, he's gotten to his spots, and the defense has not adjusted.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Now Rubio. He's got 9. Just 5 to shoot. Here's James. The Thunder with another miss. And so it's the Chicago Bulls now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. They put in work down low, getting in close and scoring in bunches. Back to the game after this break. Head coach Billy Donovan is mic'd up along the sidelines. Let's check it out.
Great job moving the ball. Let's keep the ball moving. Extra pass, attack, pass, and play, okay?
Billy Donovan enjoying the activity. Good ball movement, good body movement. Just wants to see more of it.
Yeah, they're working together well. The key now is to try to do it consistently throughout the rest of the evening.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And Oklahoma City looking at who they've got to start the fourth. We've got Isaiah Roby. Ricky Rubio is out there with Hampton. Then there's LeBron James. And Paul gets it to go.
The question is, why is Chris Paul so hot tonight? He recognized the hot hand, and it's him.
Here's Nowitzki. On the money from 12 feet away.
Yeah, he has a really nice feel from that spot, and the size gives him a clear advantage.
And with that height, he can get a clean look on any shot at any time.
Now here's Hayward. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. Ball can't get it to go. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
And he gets it to go.
That's how you want to finish. LeBron busting it over the defender with authority.
Here's Davis. Pass to Paul. Gets it to go. Paul's got 23.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
And he's doing it by getting to his spots and making big shots.
Here's Hampton. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Shooting for Oklahoma City, R.J. Hampton at the line for 2.
And he knocks down the first one. Capella, he's checked in for Chicago. Brogdon comes in for Davis. Plumlee's checked in for Oklahoma City. That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2.
And they've been playing with much greater physicality this half. Getting themselves to the free throw line is a bust.
Outside Paul from 8 feet, and that one's long.
More often than not, he'll cash it in from that area. The defense might have done just enough to bother him.
Plumlee, no good. The Bulls have gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. The drive by Brogdon misses from short range.
Trying to finish out the game strong, you have to recognize who has the hot hand and get him the ball.
Rubio against Paul. Here's Plumlee. That's in there. Rubio with the assist. Rubio's got his 4th assist with that last one.
Great player movement, great ball movement. That's fun to watch.
Pass to Hayward. Back to Brogdon. And here's Paul. Up top, Capella. He's checked by Plumlee. And Paul gets it to go.
This is the leadership you get with Chris Paul. Looking aggressive, taking these quick shots.
Here's Nowitzki, defended by Gordon. Puts it up from 12. That one's wide left. The Bulls have got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. Pass to Capella. Back to Paul. Over Rubio. Paul can't get it to go. Well, it's going to take something special now to get him back in this game.
Unfortunately, it just doesn't seem likely.
Rubio against Gordon. Pass to James. Here's Nowitzki. Shoots over Paul. Nowitzki, that one's good.
And this team's struggles are not his fault. He's putting in work at the offensive end.
And the Bulls call time here.
Let's give Coach credit. He's trying to find a way to squeeze the most out of every possession.
Critical part of the game. You have to be flexible. You have to be able to adjust what you're doing.
Time now to present our New Balance Player of the Game, Chris Paul.
This is special. We are witnessing a legendary performance here tonight. He is like levels above everyone else on the floor. Something must have clicked for him in warm-ups tonight. He's just come out and he has run wild.
Boy, you can see the amazing relationship he's built with the hometown fans, and it motivates him to always give them his very best. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, Billy Donovan was just reviewing the plan with his team. So far, he's happy with their play, but he wants to prevent any kind of a letdown. He told the team, stay aggressive. Don't play not to lose. We want to push the action and try to break their spirit.
And Allie, thank you for that. Now here's Rubio. Pass to Plumlee. Back to Rubio. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It goes on Malcolm Brogdon.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
Shooting for Oklahoma City, Ricky Rubio, taking 2 shots.
First one falls for him. Both shots good from the stripe. Chicago has gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. Pass to Capella. Now Brogdon. Looking to get it going. And that's 2 points on the layup.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
The reason why they stayed aggressive and they have not let up this entire night. And at this point, I wouldn't expect them to.
Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City.
He recognized his players were fatigued and needed time to catch their breath.
Pass to Rubio. Here's Hampton. And there's the drive with the putback. Capella with a block.
Nice discipline defensively for Capella. Does a great job of contesting shots without fouling.
Out to the wing. Here's Nowitzki. That one falls. Coming off Rubio's feed.
And he was dominant in their last outing. And the same thing here tonight. He is in a terrific groove right now.
Here's the thing. He's a guy who will go on hot streaks for you over a number of games.
Incredible. I mean, high energy in transition. Just beating the defense up the floor.
And I just love it when the fast break results in a high percentage look. Not always the case these days.
That's short off the rim. The Thunder have gotten 6 of 10 attempts to drop in the fourth quarter. Here's Nowitzki. Guarded by Capella. Nowitzki. That one's good.
Salvage the possession. He's a terrific offensive rebounder.
The Bulls have gone 4 for 10 in the fourth. Ball against Rubio. The drive by Paul. And there it is for him. Paul's got 9 points now in the quarter.
What an opportunity for Chris Paul to drive the basketball. He sees an opening and cuts inside.
Pass to James. Shoots over Hayward. Second chance shot. And the basket by Plumlee.
Zero rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
And I love the play call. This is where you get the ball into the hands of your closers, where they can do something with it.
Now here's Paul. Takes it inside. Count that bucket. Paul's got 30.
It's not enough to be in attack mode. You have to know how to attack. Chris Paul finding the soft spot in that defense.
And there's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It's often a tough call that can go either way, but I agree with you on that one.
Here's Paul. Lets it go from 11. Again, the Bulls score.
A solid shooter. Once CP3 sees available space, he's going to take that shot.
Pass to Hampton from behind the arc. It falls. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
It's the fourth quarter, and it's a close game. You want to get the ball to someone you can rely on.
Here's Capella. It's deflected. James against Hayward. And it goes as the official calls the foul. Count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line.
Shooting for Oklahoma City, LeBron James at the line for 1.
that's who you want when the game is close.
Here are the Bulls with the ball. They've led by as many as 14. Brogdon, no good with a layup.
And this is so critical. They now have to score every trip up the floor.
Absolutely. They're within striking distance, but they have to make pretty much every shot.
And they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet.
Yeah, no, you had to do that. I mean, you can't allow them to dribble out the time.
Harrell's checked in for Plumlee.
Montrezl Harrell.
20 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. And they go to the intentional foul.
R.J. Hampton. That's his second personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for Chicago, Malcolm Brogdon. Taking 2 shots.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now for the second.
The Rookie of the Year of the 2016-17 NBA season, Brogdon has come a long way from being a former second-round draft pick.
And he ends up making the second. And that makes it a 3-point lead. Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City. They're behind by 3. 19 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Seconds left in the final quarter. Pass to Nowitzki. Over Gordon. And it's good. Oh, what a sensational bucket. That brings them within 1. And they foul intentionally. That's what they have to do at this point.
Yeah, and there's no question they have to foul. Now, I'm sure they would have preferred to avoid it.
At the line for the Bulls, Malcolm Brogdon. At the line for 2.
Shooting 2.
Good on the first, and that'll put him up 2. So he gets them both, and it's a 3-point game.
Huge shots. Tremendous job stepping up in a big way for them at the stripe.
And the Thunder call time here. They're down by 3.
All right.
There's 10 seconds left in the fourth. Guys, what do you think?
Tricky situation here. They need some kind of bucket to stay alive.
Also, interesting choice to be made right here. You need either a 3 or a quick 2 and a foul.
All right, look who's coming out of the court. Get up and get loud for the Red Bull.
There's 10 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Oh, he buries it from outside.
When you can simply shoot over the defender, you've got it made.
Now a timeout called by Chicago. The score's all tied at 76. 8 seconds left in the game.
It's T-shirt time.
Outside Paul. Over Rubio. No good to win the game. Ooh, no good there. Potential game winner was off the mark. Regulation is ended, and we are headed to overtime. And we've got more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way after the break. And now we get set for overtime in what has been a stirring contest. And the Bulls start out with the ball. So the overtime period is now ticking away. Should be fun. We've got LeBron James. R.J. Hampton out there with Ricky Rubio. Then it's Montrezl Harrell. James with the rebound.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
You know what he did? He timed it well and did a good job of contesting without committing the foul.
And it's the Bulls with the ball. The Thunder making their last shot. Hayward outside. That one no good. Good D by Harrell. Thunder with a lead. Inside. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Here's Paul. And again, Chicago, no good.
Hard to create space in that mid-range area. He would have been better passing that off.
Just over a minute into overtime here. Pass to Rubio. Three-pointer. And the three-pointer goes. And the Thunder lead by 7.
And they're building up steam, getting out in front and trying not to look back.
They're doing it by building it out, step by step, valuing each possession.
Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over. For Chicago, they've gone 0 for 3 here in this overtime period. Rubio against Paul. Out to Gordon. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Davis. Oh, that one's off. Still out of sync. Oklahoma City has gone 5 of 8 from outside the three-point line in this one. Pass to Nowitzki. Back to Hampton. Rubio passes to James. Shoots over Hayward. The shot by James, no good. Chicago trailing here. Outside Davis. Back to Hayward. Now Paul. Pass to Davis. Fires at the elbow. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
A proven veteran, Capella doesn't get nervous about taking big-time shots for his squad.
Time called here. The Thunder decide to talk it over. They lead by 5. 1:35 left in overtime. Just under 2.5 minutes passed in this OT. Here's Nowitzki. Again, no good by Oklahoma City.
Won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yes, let's look at the bright side. You got a great look. It's a play that you might want to go back to again.
You have to be accurate there. Very little room for error passing on the interior.
Here's Rubio. The Bulls making their last shot. Fades away. And he banks that one home. He's got 21.
Almost any time he gets the look he wants, he hits it.
He's been the reason they're in this position to win this game. He's been consistent and reliable.
Now here's Paul. It's tipped. Here's Hampton. Check by Davis. Doesn't go that time. Chicago with the ball. Pass to Paul. Over Rubio. Paul can't get it to go. And now we've got an intentional foul.
Chris Paul. That's his first personal foul. First team.
This is their chance to stretch the lead, Grant.
Yeah, it's a must. They have to execute and avoid the big mistake.
That's his second personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for the Thunder, Ricky Rubio. 2 shots.
He hits the first one, and that increases the lead to 6. Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's a 7-point game.
Productive trip to the line extended their lead.
Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over. They're behind by 7. 29 seconds left in OT. And here are the Bulls now. 7-point differential. Money. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
Oh, that was huge. It was pressure. That shot. Gordon Hayward ready and waiting.
Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City. They lead by 5. 26 seconds left in the OT period. Two seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. And so they foul intentionally.
Second personal foul. 3rd team foul. At the line for the Thunder, Ricky Rubio taking 2 shots.
He gets the first. And that increases the lead to 6. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 7-point game. So it's Chicago now.
At this point, it just feels like it's over.
They couldn't make enough plays when it mattered. Interesting game, though, in terms of some of the matchups.
And connects from downtown.
Great awareness by Capella to recognize the breakdown defensively.
And now they foul and stop the clock.
Gordon Hayward. That's his 3rd personal foul. 4th team.
So the first one drops, and that puts him up 5.
Shooting for Oklahoma City, LeBron James. At the line for 2.
And so he drops them both, and it's a 6-point ball game.
There's the knockout blow. No chance of getting up off the canvas now.
Here's Okeke. Oh, he knocked down the trifecta. And an intentional foul there stops the clock.
That's his 1st personal foul. 5th team foul. At the line for the Thunder, LeBron James.
First free throw is good, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. Both teams will make substitutions. And so both free throws good, and it's a 5-point game. And it's the Bulls with the ball. From deep, missed it. And so it's Oklahoma City winning this one. They escape with the W, even though they needed a few extra minutes to pull it off.
And both teams gave their all. But when it came down to overtime, it was about who had more determination.
All right, Allie's ready to go. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
LeBron, that was...
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that'll do it, folks.
Got land, but I don't live on it. Say my prayer, but for the moment, hold the peace. Know the streets, clear the air for my guard your coof. Flip the map when I stash the loot and won't show the where. Hit the turf, legs don't overwork. Trust the fam, can't know for certain. Papa's gone, I ain't taking personal. Mike, gotta feed the earth. Flash it, don't be a jerk. Once you're gone, you can't watch your tone. Rep the game, y'all know the perks. Catch the blame, y'all know the curse. Cops try to give me, but I ran up first. New check, no stimmy, but it's still gonna work. Life no gimme, but the wheel gon' turn. Trying to make it from the red to the end zone.
Yo. Hey. Wagwan. Hello. I've been here since Guess was ghetto. Yo, I know road, not meadows. I don't score goals from even when that girl look mellow. Yeah, my life unsettled. Black box pets, now black Corvettes, and the facts all checked and a check with zeros. Hello. Nah, I ain't never won no medals, but I done toured the London on pedals when it was heat and tea from kettles. Now we get ice and kettles. Man, I just grind for the levels. Deal with devils, your kennels. I might be a dog, but I live like a rebel. Hola. I do a lot for $1. Yo, I do a lot for the guala. I know what it is to be broke, my brother. Yeah, I want a house for my mother. Made my way, won't in the gutter. Yeah, that's nice that you don't see color, but I'm black, that's me on the cover. Always other. Still scoping the skin in the place that you live. Forgot how to play, don't play with the kids. Get with a stick, are you taking a... Don't you see they've been making this? Hey, what? Tell me, how can I find peace? I can't even see what factual is. Hello, I've been here since Guess was ghetto. Yo, I know road, not meadows. I don't score goals from even when that girl look mellow. I said my life unsettled. Black box pets, not black Corvettes, and the facts all checked and I checked with zeros. Hello, nah, I ain't never won no medals, but I done toured the London on pedals when it was heat and tea from kettles. Now we get ice and kettles. Man, I just grind for the levels. Deal with devils, your kennels. I might be a dog, but I live like a rebel. Howdy, never been in a game because I'm rowdy. Brad round me, not loudly. Tell you I buy out your team like some breads from Saudi. Cowley, Simon, X Factor. Man, it's all see how I enter through the back door. Sweat off your Max Factor limbs. Black and blue like your rep Inter. Yeah, right to the center. Don't ask if you don't want real answer. I don't care what you're into. Black Santa, man, I come true when a red phantom start. Hey, that's gift. Stand up what you are. No fire in the booth or fire in the park. Just fire in your heart. That's fire in the dark. That's fire from the start. Hey, yo, bro. Hello, I've been here since Guess was ghetto. Yo, I know road, not meadows. I don't score goals from even when that girl look mellow. I said my life unsettled. Black box pets, no black Corvettes, and I facts all checked and I checked with zero. Hello, nah, I ain't never won no medals, but I done toured the London on pedals when it was heat and tea from kettles. Now we get ice and kettles. Man, I just grind for the levels. Deal with devils, your kennels. I might be a dog, but I live like a rebel. Hey. I might be a dog, but I live like a yeah, I might be a dog, but I live like a no, I might be a dog, but I live like a rebel.
I don't know. My loss is head. Try to run, try to fly, try to flow. Channels on top of the dresser. Baby, you down to blast up. Gotta watch how you address us. Playing no games, no dress up. I got an idea. Let's wild night in my hood, y'all getting right here. Got me a war nominated before me and shit. Let straight before me and this, yeah. As a minor law talking to the fuck ordinance, yeah. I suppose maybe that's what life is. Hey man, you either, ooh yeah, please up, who cares, who there, do what, wake up. We want hands up, hey you, system, get some, hey you, they too, yeah you, do you bad, do the dance, you boy, get low, not me, boy please, what up, you next, to go, who's that?
know if it ain't Santa Claus. Brought my gifts to Atlanta, I'm Atlanta Claus. We getting to the bread, trying to keep it loud. But it ain't working, my struggle on fire like a circus now. Around the same I've been around, so of course I endorse my from the north side. It's a steam team, got port side. Get it to do it. Of course I gotta push my opinion on the when you all back.
Oh, bro, that groovy. Hey.
Full strings like a G-Star, G-Star jeans on my sneakers. I'm a real soulful color greens inside your speakers. Ferguson days on Castro, wasn't no cash flow. But I'm good for the arts, I'm Dr. Shows. I'm good for your heart, let me snatch your soul.
Yeah, hey, look at what do for the cash and take. They'll be right across your head like it's Ash Wednesday. You got two, just get off your like your this fake. You can't sit, and if we ain't siblings, then I can't relate. Today, I'm A-sick, I run. I got it jumping like pump fade. I don't need nothing but one take. I'm from the part of the city where you keep them like 1+8. Our politician. We do it like a small town wager. I'm the dropout major. Success stories I favor. Used to cover my scars out here trying to cover the fader. Yeah, Pro Tools, knobs and the faders. Tell Assalamu alaikum. You ain't bout static like AM radio. Ain't even playing. I put my heart in my all in my art. I'm alternate. All of them are the same. It's harder to tell them apart some days. I thought I'd call them out all together rather than waste the amount of bars it'll take for me to call them out by name. Caught a glimpse of the alternate world I've introduced to you via the studio. Got them studying on mixtape. I'm from the hood like my mama. Put that on my mama. I laid the law down like Parliament. All just with a pen and page.
You can't be everything to everybody. I wanna be your lover, your best friend, your Batman, Spider-Man, fight the pilot. Now your rivals in. I wanna you to be the one to heal you up. I wanna be the one to on nights when you need to cheer you up. I wanna be the one to build you up. A wall worth $5 billion to keep out the rah-rah and the blah blah blah. So nobody try to steal your thunder, pull you under, toss my moves out, Royal Rumble. We done moved out to the boondocks, built a big house. There he wonders how some weather. Along the way he went from Huey to Eddie Winsler. I've been so disconnected, my perspective is ignorant. When you risk, don't wanna correct you. Say something crazy, they won't interject. Do every you want, they gon' let you. Dangerous when there's nobody to check you. I be at to check myself. Stop hoarding that money, you know you got plenty. I be at to spread my wealth. I used to be at the crib myself. 7 years old off a Red Boulevard where they gon' stand on the corner with hand. Then they ran when there go the laws. And I packed up a bag and I took up north on the path of a star. And I ran into you like I met you before. Now me and you going half on the boys sing.
Hugging the block all day. I had nowhere to go. She gave me a place to stay. She gave me a heart to hold. I still got it to this day. She riding with me on the road. She riding with me in the A. Hugging the block, okay. She gave me the gift of my son. And plus we got one on the way. She gave me a family to love, but that I can never repay. I'm crying while writing these words. The tears, they feel good on my face, hey. And yesterday could feel just like a waste, yeah. If I don't love you, I'm supposed to. And yesterday could feel just like a waste, yeah. If I don't love you, I'm supposed to.
Yeah. Yeah. The vibes are little shuffles and a couple friends. PlayStation, then some M&Ms. New work, more money than a vacation. You work hard and play harder, gotta make it make sense. Gotta make arrangements for my young borns. A one baby daddy situation was the old norm. These lot just wanna swipe right and watch. And I'm just trying to build a legacy. Okay, now what to elect some more? My mum ain't raised no. My mother had me in some corduroy and some Nike kicks. My father had me on the keyboard at the age of 6. My sister influenced a certain love I have for hits. My brother likewise and hooked me up with plenty lines. Looking back at it, he probably was. In certain places, they're just calling that getting by. We're getting by, you either entertain or 9 to 5. It didn't matter when we're quarantined. It didn't matter when we're broke. I had to take a little second, man. I took a second, then you really think we're only standing by? You need to open your eyes. Yeah. I found myself out of these and watching my mind shuffle, but the same thought is on repeat. Constantly eating from this tree in which Eve did. I found my struggles follow from what she did, but I is woman, so what we did. Am I conceited for my thoughts? I placed a ticking cross inside a knot. Make a game of noughts and crosses worth of thought. And I in session never deemed to judge but rule the court. Sugarcoating truth, that ain't food for thought. That's a fat lying on your diabetes answer. They never answer my question. Does wearing weave make me any less of a black girl? They say you make me ignorant or forgiving. Just like, should I just be leaving or be living? Should I just be leaving or be living? Every time I get a little down, 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 down. Me, I say 5'10", I'm calm, don't grow again. Bad with a pen, they are. Short box braids, Reeboks, a hooligan, but Zen, I am a gen. Tell friends to wait. 5'10", I'm calm, don't grow again. Bad with a pen, they are. Short box.
If you're looking for a new mode to try in my team, Draft might be the one for you.
This is your chance to play online games with drafted cards. When you win games, you'll earn picks on an exclusive Draft Ascension.
And this season, at level 18 in my career, earn a My Team draft ticket to start a brand new draft run.
Every position pack will give your team a premium player. And the featured pack is sure to help your squad as well.
But before you pick your lineup, I would recommend picking your coach card.
And now, the starting line for our LA Clippers. The man in the middle, standing 6'8", number 17, Onyeka Okongwu. At the shooting guard position, standing 6'2", number 7, Seth Curry. At small forward, at 6'6", number 25, Mikal Bridges. The other forward position, standing 6'8", number 12, Tobias Harris. The other guard, at 6'3", number 30, Stephen Curry.
And with
thank you, Kevin.
David, that's one of my most favorite stories you've ever told from our sideline. Thank you for that. And taking a broader look here at the year-over-year story.
Maybe it's shocking, maybe not too shocking, but the scoring trend over the last few years has been going down a bit. I'm sure it's something he's well aware of, and we'll see if that continues to be the case.
Here's the starting group for Houston. LaMelo Ball is out there with Hero. Then it's Brandon Clark. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Vanderbilt in a power forward. And for Los Angeles, Tobias Harris is out there with Bridges. Then there's Seth Curry. Then it's Okongwu, and it's Curry in at the 1. Tip-off goes to Houston. Some talent for sure in the backcourt tonight, Greg. Did it ever add anything for you playing across from another top-level guard?
Oh, it always raises the stakes, and you want to rise to that challenge. But in the end, it all comes back to winning as a team.
And so the Houston Rockets get the first points of the ball game. Harris passes to Curry. Fires top of the key. Rockets with the rebound. Last game matchup with the Suns, a tough loss there.
Yeah, and the second chance points, guys, mean a lot over the course of the game, and they just had so few opportunities. I think that was their Achilles heel.
Yeah, I agree. Hard to win games when every offensive possession is one shot, then a jog back the other way to play defense.
The Los Angeles Clippers come into this one following a loss to the Suns. Hero, that falls. Nice feed that time from Ball.
Boy, really nice job to take what the defense was giving him there.
And so Curry will bring it up for Los Angeles. 4-point game. This, of course, their first opportunity to play Houston this season.
And two teams at vastly different ends of the standings last year, but they played each other to a draw.
3 misses to start the game, still trying to break the seal on that hoop.
Anunoby kicks to Hero. Now the pass to Ball. 6 on the shot clock. The shot will not fall. And the Clippers will come the other way. Harris finds Curry. Knocks it loose. Stolen by Ball. Oh, and a fast break for the Rockets. There's Hero with the 3. Cans it from downtown. Hero's got 5 points so far.
Well, you know, it's obvious that Ball knows exactly how to work the angles. He gets the ball to a wide-open shooter just about every time.
In the corner, it's Bridges. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
The Clippers shooting their first free throws here tonight.
Mikal Bridges at the line for 2.
And that one falls for Bridges. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
Already a very confident player. Knocking down those free throws only fuels that.
Curry against Ball. Lays it up off the glass.
Boy, Ball plays with so much confidence. You know this guy believes in what he can do, including finding ways to score it inside.
And one thing about LaMelo, Clark, you can't ignore the size he has at his position.
You know, he's 6'7", Kevin, so that's big for a point guard, and it allows him to see over defenses, and I also think it helps him as a rebounder.
And here is Ball after the three-pointer from Stephen Curry. Ball with it, picked up by Harris. Ball against Harris. Ball with the bucket. Ball's got 6 points.
This is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
You're exactly right. I mean, everything seems to be dropping. Impressive scoring here.
Now, here's Curry. He puts up decent numbers on a nightly basis, averaging about 10 points a game. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Bridges. No good. Shot missing. Some solid defense from Clark.
Really just struggling here in the first few minutes. 5 attempts with only 1 fall.
Here's Hero. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. They get Stephen Curry.
And going back to the 2020 bubble, Tyler Hero was incredible as a rookie, scoring 16 points per game in the playoffs. A huge reason Miami reached the finals.
And the first one at the line is good. And Clark, some guys check the standings every morning. Others try to avoid it. What was your approach?
Well, we were struggling as a team when I was playing, so the standings weren't that significant. Just trying to win games was my primary focus. But as I've watched players, I do know that the better the team is, typically the more guys are checking the standings to see what other teams of their ilk are doing in the league.
And Hero drops them both. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. Curry kicks to Bridges. From downtown, it's Curry. That time on the assist by Bridges. Curry's got his second basket of the game.
Curry's release is so quick. As a defender, you can't afford to give him any space. You can't lay off at all.
Ball with it, and Curry picks him up defensively. 2 points. That one goes. Ball's got 8 points. Here's Curry. He's still scoreless so far in this one. Harris outside. Curry kicks to Harris. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Bridges. It's Clark with the rebound. Rockets leading by 7. Pass the ball. Pulled the shot a little left, but the bounce goes his way. He's got 10.
Boy, what a quarter for him. I mean, he's found his rhythm, and he's really riding that wave right now.
And the Clippers decide to take their first time out here.
Well, it's been an express lane to the rim. Coach can't be happy about that.
And, you know, I think he's going to tell them simply, we have to show more fight on the interior. That's the top priority right now.
All right, look who's coming onto the court. Come on, get loud for your Clippers Spirit. All right, look who's coming onto the court. Come on, get loud for your Clippers Spirit.
And the Clippers with a whole new lineup now. Now let's take a look at some of the numbers for Stephen Curry.
And guys, his effective field goal percentage is trending in the wrong direction over the past 5 games. Shot discipline hasn't been the best. He'll be looking to play a smarter game tonight.
Aldridge finds Lamb. To the inside. Shot's good by Green.
Sensational ball movement there. When you pass the ball like that, good things happen.
Healed against Williams. Rebound by the Clippers.
Boy, that is awesome defense, guys, against a capable finisher. Well done. I'm sure the coaches love that.
And the D really on its heels on that possession, didn't know what to do.
Outside, Ball. Pass to Love. And here is Williams. He provides a good amount of offense for the team, averaging around 11.5 points a game. 6 to shoot. Now, here's McDaniel. Covered by Lamb. Clippers trail by 4. Pass to Hield for 3. And another 3 for the Clippers.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Ball against Schroeder. It's Williams, high post. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. Back to Ball. Houston needs to get a shot. Here's Gasol. And that one hits back iron.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
And there it is for him.
You know, wanting to develop his interior game, Jeremy Lamb, shots like this will help him be more assertive in that area.
No matter what happens over the course of Jeremy Lamb's pro career, Clark, he'll always be able to look back at his national championship at UConn back in 2011.
Yeah, those banners and trophies are not recallable. You've been part of one as he was with Connecticut. It's part of you for life. He was a huge part of that team that won it in 2011. They weren't picked by too many people to take the crown, but Lamb hit his stride at the perfect time in that year's tournament.
Now here's Williams. Here's the floater. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. It's on LaMarcus Aldridge.
Yeah, that's high IQ play there by Williams. Saw the opening, didn't hesitate. Free throws on their way.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Clippers.
Well, I'll tell you what, they must have had a good shoot-around because they've been fantastic from long range so far, fellas.
Also, guys, the passing has been terrific in the first half. They'll be happy with all those assists.
And he knocks down the first one.
Well, he's an outstanding free throw percentage shooter. I mean, for his career, one of the best is Williams.
And Williams drops them both. And what a career it's been for Lou Williams. You forget just how long, Greg, he's produced at this level.
And how about came into the league at 19. A decade and a half later, he's still an incredible scorer. Longevity like that isn't easy to come by.
Now, here's Green. He's averaging around 5.5 points a game. Here's Lamb. And that's collected by Love. Rockets have gone 7 of 12 from the field here in the first quarter. Basket counts. And the Rockets lead by 3.
Quick off the dribble. Gets a step on the nearest defender. Bye-bye, says Williams.
Schroeder dishes to Heel. And good. As it just snugs right down through the net.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Williams against Hield. Williams with the ball. Pulls it up. And the Rockets getting another bucket right there.
Love the decision-making here. I mean, Sweet Lou knows he can beat his guy to the spot and then takes it strong.
LaMelo Ball getting it done for Houston. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. And don't go away. We'll be right back. Well, he's won at the highest levels, and Steph Curry understands what's required to get back to that lofty position.
Stay in the moment and just focus on here and now. We have to follow that kind of game plan. Stay in the moment, do what we do every single night, and go get it.
Are you here to what? Keeping your focus.
And as much defensive attention as Curry commands on a nightly basis, he can't afford a lapse of focus.
And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And looking at what we've seen from Houston, what do you guys think?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
Yeah, I like the way they play. They're looking to get up and down the court every time. Racehorse basketball here tonight. Strap it up. Don't look down. You'll miss something.
In a moment now to reset the lineups, courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up for the second quarter of basketball. And the Clippers, looking at who they've got. Jeremy Lamb out there with Green. Then there's Dennis Schroeder. Then it's Hield. And it's Aldridge in at the center position. And they pick up 2. And the Rockets lead by 3.
Boy, Love is really good at getting inside the paint, establishing position, has an excellent feel for how to score around the basket.
It's a chance now to catch up with the 4th member of our crew, Hall of Famer David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. The Houston Rockets are rebuilding. And that's a hard pivot for a team that, until last season, was pursuing titles. The new front office has been candid. It's presented challenges as they look to go young and stack up draft picks. They plan to make constant bets on unproven talent as they build toward the future. Kevin?
All right, David, thank you. From deep, Gasol. It's rebounded by Schroeder. LA's gone 4-6 from outside the arc tonight. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there.
I think he'll think twice about attempting that shot next time. The defense was right on top of him there.
Here's McDaniels. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Yeah, you can't say that with enough emphasis. I mean, the defenders are just not being aggressive enough down low. You got to play with some physicality in the paint.
And the Clippers call time here. After a whistle, we often see players demanding their coach challenge the call. Greg, were there plays you wish you could have challenged in your career?
Oh, my goodness, absolutely. But the game was just so different back then, and we had other ways of resolving issues and letting the refs know they didn't appreciate a call.
A new lineup here for Houston. Clippers trail by 3. Curry passes to Okongwu. Outside Curry. There's the drive. It's rebounded by Anunoby. Rockets have gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. And Tyler Hero gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Well, this is where measurements don't tell the whole story. Clark is a tremendous shot blocker despite having an average wingspan.
And that was another look at the aggressive D that led to the Mobile One block.
And boy, did he get up quick to reject that shot. That's as fundamental as defense gets.
Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. The pass to Bridges. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Bridges has got the game tied up here for Los Angeles.
Well, I tell you what, Curry is such a tremendous perimeter shooter, and I think his ability to set up teammates and his unselfishness are often underrated.
Inside.
And you can see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other.
And I tell you what, guys, that's a big play to make in a close game. Potential momentum builder there.
Curry's shot is good.
Anytime Curry gets a look from deep, he's letting it fly. And he's probably knocking it down, too.
And something we've seen the last few years, boxing ones thrown at Curry, although they've had mixed success.
Pass to Curry, to the middle. Here's Okongwu. And Okongwu slams it in.
A precision passer, Curry, also excellent at seeing his guys when they're open.
Hero, the teardrop falls in. Hero's got 9. And amazing to even consider using a boxing one in the NBA, isn't it, Greg? But Curry does that with his offense to the teams that defend him.
Kevin, I agree, and it did work well in the 2019 finals. Curry has started to adjust to that look. Much harder to use when Curry has other options on offense.
Here's Curry, and it's blocked. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Clippers will retain possession.
Clippers ball.
Rockets on defense. Curry looking around. Bridges kicks to Curry. Rocket 6. And here's Harris from the arc. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Boy, this is something that Harris has really enhanced in his game over time. Hard work, paying dividends.
Unloads from 13. Ball with the bucket. He's got 12.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
And you know that's how it goes with him. I mean, his hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes. They last days.
And the Clippers call time here. And here is Los Angeles now. Outside Curry. That's in, and that's his fourth basket of the night. He's taken 7 shots, a solid 57%.
Guys, I'll tell you what, feels like everything is coming easy to him. Just taking what he sees and capitalizing.
Hero passes to Anunoby. Knocked away. Curry with the steal. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Curry's got the lead up to 6 now for the Clippers.
Boy, Curry knows that kind of physical finish can give his team a spark.
Hero kicks the ball. And Ball slams it in.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
Swiped it away. Passes it to Anunoby. Hero with it. Shoots over Curry. Hero, no good.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Curry passes to Bridges. Stolen by Ball. And there's the call on Curry. That's foul number 2 for him.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Yeah, it looked like it. I mean, he kind of slid underneath as he got to the spot, too.
And the Clippers making a switch here. Schroeder's checked in. The Rockets also changing it up. Kevin Love's checked in for Clark. McDaniels comes in for Vanderbilt. And it's Lonzo Ball in for Tyler Hero. Love the pass to Anunoby. 6 to shoot. Deep 2 from Ball. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
And how about that screen by Love? That was a wall.
Ball against Schroeder. Curry outside. The shot's good, and the assist by Schroeder. Curry's got 8 points here in this quarter.
Yeah, the D with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been from beyond.
Such a wide open look.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Bridges dishes to Harris. There's 47 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Curry's shot is good.
As hot as he's been this quarter, the game plan is simple, folks. Get him the ball and get out of the way.
Ball with it. Bridges covering. Ball against Curry. Now here's Ball. Tight defense on him, and he finishes nicely on the layup. Ball's got 16.
Tell you what, the competitive spirit of Ball, I absolutely love it. This guy is relentless.
Curry against Ball. Outside Curry. Over Ball. Again, Los Angeles.
I tell you what, it's just one of those nights where Curry finds a rhythm and just keeps on flowing. This show never gets old.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Clippers lead by 4. It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away.
Here with Ty Lue. Good rhythm for your offense in the first half. What did you like about the start?
Moving the basketball, taking the right shot, making the right play. We make the extra pass, we're a tough team to beat.
And you were sure tough in the first half, Coach. Thanks. Back to you.
Thanks, David. And we'll be back shortly following halftime to get the third quarter underway.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Welcome back, everyone, to the 2K Sports Halftime Show. Some big-time action already in this one. I'm Ernie Johnson, along with Kenny the Jet Smith and Shaquille O'Neal. The first half was all about Stephen Curry. He had 18 points and 1 rebound. It is all happening for him so far tonight. An incredible first-half performance. And taking a look at the Clippers, Kenny, what did you see out there?
Love to see a team grind for those offensive boards. They're doing the dirty work and converting those extra possessions into points. It's got to be demoralizing for the defense at this stage.
And Shaq, let's get your input on the Rockets.
Their inside attack has been overwhelming. Hard to beat someone when they're living at the rim. These guys are imposing their will physically. Hey, you got to keep pounding them.
That's all for now. Say goodbye to the folks. Thanks for joining us. Third quarter, just about ready to begin.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Curry has been sensational.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Checking out the group for Stephen Silas to start the second half. Tyler Hero out there with Ball. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then it's Brandon Clark. And it's Vanderbilt in at the format.
Oh my goodness! That was special.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
Well, I tell you what, guys, the young kids like to say, that's doing too much. That falls into that category. That was too much.
Back to Curry. This one for 3. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got 3 assists in the game. Pass to Anunoby. Ball against Curry. Back to Anunoby. Over Harris. Doesn't get it to drop for him. So the Clippers will take it the other way. And the latest wrinkle in Seth Curry's game, creating for others with consistency.
And he's taking time with his reads, letting the defense commit, then making his move. All part of that maturation process.
Here's Bridges. Lays it up, and despite of the excellent defense at that. Now it's a 7-point Los Angeles lead. Ball, the pass to Anunoby. Now, here's Clark. Guarded closely. And it's sent back by Okongwu. And as it goes out of bounds, Houston able to keep the ball here. Let's take another look at the staunch defense during that mobile 1 block.
Yeah, quick thinking pays off big. What a block.
LaMarcus Aldridge, he's checked in for Okongwu.
LaMarcus Aldridge.
Here's Hero. He's got 9. 4 on the clock. Shoots over Curry. That one a little long. Los Angeles leading by 7. Inside, here's Harris, and slam dunk by Harris.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
Ball finds Hero. Over Bridges. Finds the bottom of the bucket from 13 feet out. Hero's got 11.
And when you watch Hero play, it's no surprise he's a gym rat. He can score from any spot on the floor.
Curry's shot is good. Curry's got the lead up to 9 now for Los Angeles.
Oh, wow. 4 or 5 to start the half. Coming out on fire.
And the pass to Anunoby. Driving in. Misses from close range.
Well, you will not see that from him very often, especially right at the rim.
Curry kicks to Bridges. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got 3 assists tonight. Here's Hero. He's got 11. Outside, Ball. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Hero. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. 14 points for him.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And it's blocked. And here's the fast break. Ball leading the way. Here's Clark. And terrific work on the offensive glass, and he picks up 2.
And all of his athleticism on display there. Clark's work ethic makes him lethal on that offensive backboard.
Los Angeles calls timeout.
Every timeout, a chance to review the lineups, matchups, or call a play.
And I agree. I think there's going to be a new wrinkle in their game plan when they come out of this timeout.
Substitution here for the Clippers. Green, he's checked in for Tobias Harris. Jeremy Lamb comes in for Bridges. Buddy Hield, he's checked in for Seth Curry. And Dennis Schroeder subbed in for Curry. And again, it's the Clippers missing. Rockets trail by 7. Now, here's McDaniels. He's got 5. It's rebounded by Schroeder. Clippers have gotten 5 of 8 shots to fall for them in the third quarter. A nice 62% from the field. Ball with the bucket.
Nice quickness displayed there by Ball. Lethal in the open floor. Actually, that's his best game. Open court basketball. Tough matchup for the D.
Schroeder dishes to Aldridge. On the wing, Hield. Back to Aldridge. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Aldridge has got his second bucket of the night.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
Lob pass to Gasol. And stolen by Aldridge. Williams against Hield. Pass to Schroeder. Back to Hield. To the inside. Stolen by Ball. Down low. Gasol. And finished off by Gasol.
Boy, Ball has a nice feel for when his guys are open. He's solid, really solid when it comes to getting his teammates clean looks.
Schroeder passes to Aldridge. Gasol with the steal. Now here's McDaniels. Aldridge is covering. Passes it to Gasol. Over Green. And it's good off the back rim and in. Now just a 3-point Los Angeles lead. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Rockets.
Their high-energy defensive effort has paid off for them, guys, with more than a few steals over the course of the ball game.
Yeah, but also they haven't missed a beat in terms of their fast break game. That's been equally as effective.
Clock. Aldridge, the pass to Schroeder. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
That's his first personal foul.
And for Dennis Schroeder, playing in the NBA was a promise fulfilled to his dearly departed father.
Greg, how about this? As a young man, he swore to his dad that he'd make it. And after his dad's passing, Dennis discovered a note from his dad encouraging him to continue to follow his dream.
That's good from Schroeder.
Boy, the shifty, quick-footed Schroeder is a great weapon to have. Whether he's starting or coming off the bench, he's a very effective player.
Okongwu's checked in for Lamb. Houston also making some changes. Clark, he's checked in for Gasol. And OG Anunoby subbed in for McDaniels. And so he hits both. 1:52 left to play in the third. Williams looking over the floor. To the paint. Here's Love. And the Rockets getting another bucket right there.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
It's certainly been an impressive run. They finally found the right formula to break down the defense.
Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And that is what Hield does. This guy is a gunner. Loves pulling the trigger from deep.
Williams passes to Clark. Count that one. Clark's got 4 this quarter.
Moving it around. 8 of their last 10 coming off assists.
You know, nothing makes a coach happier than selflessness on the basketball court.
Here's Hield. The Rockets pull it in. Outside Williams. Now Ball. And you can see his scoring totals. Those are some pretty good numbers. He's putting up close to 15 points a game on average. And he gets it to go. And now just a 2-point Los Angeles lead.
And I love that range there from Clark. At this point in his development, it's not as daunting as trying to be a consistent 3-ball shooter.
Here's Hield. They kick it out to Green. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Schroeder. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Second shot opportunity. Got a hand on it. And here is Williams. Shoots over Schroeder. And it's Houston with another.
Well, I tell you what, he's really working over that mid-range area, isn't he? Williams can pile up the points from there.
It's all tied here in Los Angeles. And don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. And let's take a listen now to Coach Tyronn Lue.
Come on, be aggressive, all right? Let's move the ball, let's swing the ball, Move body, drive and kick, all right?
Well, staying focused on the task at hand. You heard it from Coach Lou's voice, urging his guys on.
All about focus and how you execute at this point. Tough to beat.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. We've got Stephen Curry. Tobias Harris is out there with Mikal Bridges. And it's Curry. And it's Okongwu in at the 5 down low. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. And there's a whistle that goes on Mikal Bridges. That is his first foul of the game. LaMelo Ball, he's checked in for Ball. Curry with the steal. From deep. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Clark's got his 7th rebound here tonight. And there's the pass to Ball. Into the lane. And Ball slams it in.
Boy, that sudden burst by Ball is so effective. Zipping in before the defense can react.
Curry kicks to Okongwu. To the middle. Outside for Curry. Back to Curry. Shot clock at 6. Now, here's Okongwu. He's tightly guarded. Good, and Curry gets the assist.
And the playmaking ability. Curry, good at looking out for his guys and getting them the ball.
Hero passes to Vanderbilt, and the layup's good off the glass.
Another bucket down low. They've been the aggressors, taking the ball inside and attacking at the rim.
You're exactly right. It's been all good at one end, and let's be diplomatic and just say not so good at the other.
And just so crafty on the drive. Curry excels at getting the D to hit him in these situations.
At the line for your Clippers, Stephen Curry at the line, taking 2 shots.
The first one falls.
And, you know, for Stephen Curry, basketball's a true family affair. You have to imagine the pressure to perform is always on when your brother and father are hassling you.
Both shots good from the strike. Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Down low, and it's Clark slamming it down.
Quick off the floor and powerful. Clark loves to attack that rim.
Curry with it. Guarded now by Clark. Curry kicks to Okongwu. Back to Curry. Harris, right side, and he comes up with the deuce. Harris has got it all tied up now for the Clippers.
Well, that's a sweet spot for Harris, guys. I mean, all he needs is a little separation, and he's good to go.
Clark outside. Pass to Vanderbilt. Ball kicks to Hero. Shot clock at 5. Over Okongwu. They grab their own miss. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Tough task trying to corral Clark there, especially when he's looking to score.
Shooting for Houston, Brandon Clark at the line for 2.
That one is off.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. And he sinks the second.
Yeah, disappointing not to convert all of them, but he did get the one to give them the lead.
Outside Curry. Takes it inside, and he uses the glass on the lane. And the Clippers lead by 1.
Hey, when Seth Curry sees holes in the defense, he pounces on them.
Here's Hero. Anunoby has the open look. Hits the three-point bomb. Game winding down, and they just keep changing leads.
And, guys, no separation yet, and I really don't think we're going to see any all the way down.
Here's Harris. Here's Okongwu. Kicks to Harris. Over Clark. Harris, no good.
Well, that's a good player missing from point-blank range. That's one you got to convert.
And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Well, I agree with you. 4 of their last 5 baskets have been exactly of that variety.
Good from Anunoby.
And the potential Anunoby has is exciting. Has the athleticism, the shooting touch, and the drive to keep improving.
Here's Harris. And that one drops for him.
And how about the grit and determination in the post? I mean, essential qualities to have late in a close game.
Timeout called the Rockets.
And along with terrific production, Harris is an interesting team leader, very positive in his approach.
Look who's coming onto the court. Come on, get loud for your Clippers. Harris.
All right, let's catch up with our sideline reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, guys, here's Stephen Silas's message for his team during the last break. He said, "This is what we play for, fellas. Let's knock them on their heels right out of the timeout. Show them how much you want it. Go get it." He really is fired up about this game, man.
Thank you, David. To the inside. It's good, and the Rocket lead is cut down to 1 in the bucket from Curry.
How about an athletic play by Curry? There's some contact, but he slips by it and gets it to go.
Ball, no good. And Greg, Harris has grown more vocal as his comfort level on the team has risen.
And Kevin, he's always had it in him. Now that he's a veteran, he's earned the right. He always seems to bring the guys together.
Here's Ball. Passes it to Anunoby. Back to Ball. Pass to Hero. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation.
Boy, in a game this snug, you can ill afford to commit those kinds of turnovers.
The Clippers have gone 5 of 8 shooting as we've come down the home stretch in this final quarter. Okongwu dishes to Curry with the drive, and it goes down 2 points. Curry's got 11 points here in just the second half.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't have it.
Hero kicks to Anunoby. 6 on the shot clock. Clark left side. Here's Hero. Down goes basket number 6 for him this game. He's taken 12 shots and made half of them.
And, you know, some guys shrink as the game tightens. Hero calls for the ball. Clutch.
Here's Curry. That's tipped. Hero with it. With the floater, and he sinks the layup. And now it's a 3-point Rocket lead.
More than a great jump shooter, Hero is a tremendous ball handler who can finish the drive with either hand.
Okongwu, the pass to Curry. Fires for 3. Buries it from 3-point range. Curry's got the game tied up here for the Clippers.
shots like this prove Seth Curry is unafraid when it comes to taking big shots.
Here's Hero. And it's sent back by Okongwu. Bridges passes to Curry. Inside, Harris. That one doesn't go. And it's Houston the other way. Three-pointer. And again, it's the Rockets from deep.
And the native of England, Anunoby, doesn't back down from taking the big shots.
And the Clippers call time here. They're trailing by 3. 1:39 left to play here in the fourth. Present our New Balance Player of the Game, LaMelo Ball.
And his percentage from the field tonight seemed almost made up. I didn't think it was possible to have that kind of success shooting the basketball. You need a little bit of luck, a bunch of hard work, and a whole lot of talent.
Marcus Aldridge has checked in for Los Angeles. .139 left in the fourth. Ball against Curry. Takes a 3. It's hauled in by Hero. Hero's got 4 rebounds in this game. Ball kicks to Anunoby. Now Hero, guarded by Curry. Tries from 10. Again, the Rockets score.
And from the moment he stepped into this league, Tyler Hero has wanted these big shots. A prime-time player.
Curry outside. That one misses. And Houston the other way now. 56 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And that one good. Now it's a 7-point Rocket lead.
Oh, and the touch on the interior. Hero can hit jumpers as well as capitalize in close.
Here's Curry outside Aldridge. Good. And now they trail by just 4.
Aldridge never backs down in these big moments. A player who wants the ball in clutch situations.
That's his 3rd personal foul. 3rd team foul.
There's 39 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Ball, the pass to Hero. Bucket is good.
How about the shooting of Hero? Inside and well covered. Still able to knock it down.
And the Clippers call time here. They're down by 6. 27 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Seven seconds left in the fourth quarter. Aldridge against Clark. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
You two players.
And the Rockets with possession here. And Stephen Curry with the foul. And so he's picked up his final foul. He will sit for the rest of this game.
Yeah, tough break for him there.
At the line for the
but they'd
Rockets,
have a tough time coming back from this deficit no matter who's on the floor.
He drops the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
Boy, what a path for LaMelo Ball. I mean, he played in Lithuania and New Zealand while he was a teenager, and eventually the 3rd overall pick of the 2020 NBA draft.
So he gets them both, and it's an 8-point game. They can score it here, but it won't mean much.
Kevin, turn out the lights. This party's over.
It might be. Flynn misses. So we see the Rockets get the win here. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win, but one they'll feel very good about.
And let's face it, anytime you can go on the road and win in the fashion they did, you have to feel good about it. Really an outstanding effort all the way around.
And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Thanks very much, Kevin. You guys pulled away in the second half. What were the differences?
No, we all contributed tonight, and if we have a well-balanced, scoring and we're efficient on both ends, we usually end up winning the game. And, like you said, the second half was big for us tonight.
You got it done when it counted. Thanks very much for your time. Back to you, Kevin.
David, thank you as always. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For David.
Didn't realize my life was on the line. Whoa. Yeah. You wanna be chosen? You wanna be free? Then follow me. Lights. Hello? All right. Pulling in the money, I style it go. Credit got it, yo, wild it go. Boys in the left, I'm wild it go, wild it. You ain't gotta style it go. Put some money on, put some on file it go. Pull it to the left, I'm style it go.
I sip a hot tea, watching Archie flip on Meathead. I left the page ripped torn, writing what the beat said. On the mic is heat bread, ghetto edge, street bread, all crooked. Can eat wheat and gluten free. He is who he is who he be. Mind your biz for me. It could even help you in the long run. What good's a song if the jong's no fun? Son, Shogun, invisible armor level 5. Couldn't stay alive, playing job, beaming on the telemetry, old enough to be your Uncle Prime Time MC. Although prefer the term rhymer, third timer, slurred word primer, dime my mama, and make sure it stay tight, it's only right. On the daylight and the nightlife, they bite trife. From the bug to happy-go-lucky, ask him do he really give a no ice bucket list.
Yeah,
struck a nugget duck.
When I guess I prefer me going that because Zerp is truly the same, so the difference I'll never tell. He's sending like it's the mail. Captain Bishy said it's sail. Excel like Microsoft on all of these other fails. His trail never derail. His mental's the holy grail. As the stress gets released from the simplest stuff inhales, it's sealed from all the chanting like he holding up a strike. The mic's his only light. A light's my only vice. Advice is like a satellite. I see them trying dish. Feel I'm in the skies have been granting his kids wish. It's kinda ridiculous, like thoughts of St. Nicholas, breaking and leaving gifts for all the world's underprivileged kids. Quit with the ignorance, the emperor's legitimate, and learn to never give a they never getting it, I'm making it clear. All the haze took focus as these jokes.
Hi everyone, thanks for joining us for the NBA Rising Stars Challenge. Get ready for some thrilling end-to-end action as the best first and second-year players in the NBA do battle on the hardwood. Alongside Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg, this is Kevin Harlan.
And Kevin, you talked about some thrills being in store for us tonight. These young guys are all capable of making a spectacular play at any given time, and I got a feeling we'll see plenty of them here tonight.
Absolutely.
Well, without question. I mean, if this game has taught us anything over the last few years, over the years in general, it's there isn't a highlight reel big enough to capture all of the incredible high-flying action.
And now the opening lineup for Team World. We've got Kuminga, and it's Giddey in a shooting guard.
And guys, since this game started back in '94, this has been a perfect warm-up for the All-Star game. I mean, it has all the fun and excitement of the big game with the added element of introducing some of the great young stars to the league's fame.
And Jackson throws it down hard.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
Now here's Hayes. Shoots over Ball, and that one comes up a bit short. This really has become one of the signature events of All-Star Weekend. I know you love it, Greg. It gets everyone into the mood for all the festivities that are soon to come.
Yeah, it does. I mean, it's such a great way for these young players to show off some of the fancy moves that they wouldn't even dare to attempt in a regular season game.
Here's Kuminga. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now, here's Ball. Off on the layup.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often. I love this event so much because it combines the world-class ability of these players with the freedom of the playground.
Yep, it's the greatest and certainly the most fun pickup game these players will ever play in.
You know, I know his NBA career is just starting out, but he has been logging some veteran minutes in the regular season.
Well, in his short time in the league, Greg, he's earned the full confidence of the coaching staff. They're not afraid to use him in any situation.
Here's Ball. Following the bucket by Team World. Dishes it to Mobley. Good on the shot.
Well, I think, as is always the case, the story of the game tonight won't have a lot to do with defense.
That's the way it always is. I mean, a half-court alley-oop or a spectacular behind-the-back pass, that's exactly what the people want to see in this game.
And the foul on Isaiah Jackson.
Personal foul.
That is his first foul of the game.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Those are always tough to judge, but I think the official got that one right.
The pass to Hayes.
And it's just something about the Rising Stars Challenge. It gives each of these young players a chance to really do something special on a national stage, maybe for the first time in their professional career.
Ball with the bucket.
That sudden burst by Ball is so effective, zipping in before the defense can react.
Hayes the pass to Giddey. He dishes it to Kuminga. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Kuminga's got his second basket of the night. You brought the big stage these young guys are on tonight. For so many of the fans, Greg, who are still, just getting familiar with these players, it really is a great welcome to the NBA moment.
It really is a showcase. And for each player, whether they have great moments or not, just being chosen to participate is a huge honor. And it says a lot about where they stand amongst their peers.
Here's Giddey. Following the basket by LaMelo Ball. Pass to Hayes. Lets the three fly. It's good. He scores. That's his first basket after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3.
You know, pretty much anybody can hit that shot when they're that wide open. I mean, terrible defense.
Now here's Ball. He's got 6. To the middle. Here's Mobley. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. Mobley's got his second bucket of the game to go.
All you got to do is get open, and Ball's handling the rock. He's going to find you. LaMelo's got incredible passing ability.
And the shot is good.
I know we never see a lot of defense in these games, but tonight we're not seeing any.
Simply call it a free-for-all. I mean, you want the guys to have fun out there, but it would be nice to see some effort put into the defensive end of the floor.
So it's USA now, following the bucket by Team World. Edwards dishes to Mobley, and the shot goes in. Mobley's got 6.
not much in the way of defense being played here early on.
Well, you know how it works. I mean, both teams will be conserving their energy at the defensive end until later on. That's typically how this thing unfolds.
And now the first timeout called here for Team World.
Adjustments are a part of the game, and the coach sees something he doesn't like here.
And you know what? We'll see what changes he makes coming out of this timeout.
It's a completely new group for USA. A big group substitution here for Team World. And it's Team World with the ball. It's a three-point game. To the paint. The dunk by Achua.
And this guy, to me, embodies determination. Small at his position, but he still gets up and keeps plays alive. That's mind over matter for sure.
Now, here is Halliburton. A three-pointer is right on target.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Passes it to Duarte. Down low. Deflects the pass. Toppin with the steal. To the inside. No good on that one. And Team World will come the other way. Here's Duarte. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. You'd say that power down after the assist led him into the lane.
Outstanding distribution there. I mean, what impressive passing ability.
Halliburton outside. Pass to Bay. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton.
And that's a nice exchange between teammates there. I mean, they really work well together, whether it's All-Star Week or the regular season.
You know, really pretty fresh they get to share this stage together tonight. I mean, they've both helped each other to get here, and now they're going to keep helping each other.
Here's Duarte following the bucket by USA. 5 on the clock. Launches it. And Team World, another three.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already.
Halliburton finds Bay. 1:21 left in the first quarter of the game. There's the pass to Duarte. Pass to Achua. And stolen by Bay. To the paint. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Clearly a foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there, earned those free throws.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for USA.
They pounded the ball inside in the first half, forcing the D to collapse, and that frees up the shooters going forward.
They've been distributing the ball really well tonight, too. I mean, a decent number of assists so far for them.
First one falls for. And Team World making a change here. Jones is checked in. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
Free throw shooting is about mechanics, confidence, and your mental approach. He's locked in from there most every night.
Got a piece of it. He's covered by Halliburton. Here's Duarte. And Team World, another three.
It all started with the pass. That's what coaches love to see, ball movement.
34 seconds left to play here in the first. And a wide open look for Halliburton. Scored the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
He's somebody that's really comfortable carrying the offensive load.
20 seconds left in the first quarter. Down low, Jones. Second chance shot, and the layup is good.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Well, listless and lifeless at the defensive end. I mean, especially inside. They've really got to pick up that interior defense.
Fires from deep. He can't get it to go. Some great action here early as we end the first quarter. Clark in the top. And we'll be back in just a moment with the start of the second quarter. Welcome back as we get a glimpse of the future here at the Rising Stars Challenge.
And it has been a fantastic game up to this point.
It certainly has. I mean, we know these young fellas can play, and they are putting on a show.
And not as many turnovers as we often get in this game. So good to see both teams taking care of the ball.
Yeah, it really is. I mean, surprisingly, very well controlled for the most part. Sometimes things get a little wild out there, but not so here.
And a chance here presented by Gatorade to see who's on the floor. All fueled up and ready to go for the start of the second quarter. On the court for USA, they've got Toppin. Tyrese Halliburton is out there with Bay. And it's Stevens in at the small forward position. And that drops, so they now lead by 1.
And, you know, the officials not giving their whistles much of a workout here tonight. Very few fouls being called.
And most of that, Greg, is because they're not playing full-force defense. I mean, you're never going to see as much contact around the bucket in this game as you would ordinarily.
He hits both from the stripe. And so it's Halliburton who brings up the ball for USA. Passes to Stevens. Pass to Halliburton. Clock at 6. And it's blocked.
And you know what? Defensively, both teams have picked it up as we've gotten a little deeper into this game.
A little more competitive fire and intensity being shown out there now.
And Team World making a change here. And now another look at that mobile one-block defensive performance.
And this is why coaches stress the importance of defense. Big block there in this close game.
Outside, Jones. Inside. It's hauled in by USA. Here's Halliburton. Stevens, the pass to Halliburton. Can't hit that one. And Team World will come the other way. And we've played through the first minute here in the second. And Giddey gets it to go.
That's a textbook example of how to move the ball. Boy, you got to love that action.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
The pass to Bay. And Jones pulls it down. Team World leading by 4. Good saving. Draws contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Personal foul.
And he has come on really strong this season. Some of his performances in the first half have been terrific.
Yeah, and it wasn't something that very many people saw coming, Greg, but he's proven himself in a big way. I think there are great things ahead for this guy.
Substitution on the court.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Team World?
They've been making some really nice passes out there. Excellent passing. That could set the tone for the rest of the game.
Yeah, they're showing some muscle also in the first half as well, and getting a lot of their points in the paint. Really like the balance they've shown.
USA trails by 7. And here's Maxey. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. Here's the teardrop. No good that time.
A slight advantage for them in the rebound department, but that oftentimes is all it takes.
Especially when you're scoring the ball at a decent clip the way they have. I mean, they've done exactly what's necessary to take the lead.
Now, here's Ball. 6 points for him. Now, here's Maxey. Kicks it to Edwards. Trying to get something going. USA needs to get off a shot. Good work there as it goes. Jackson's got his second basket of the night.
Yeah, and we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Pass to Şengün. Here's Giddey. Passes it to Şengün. It's hauled in by USA. And here's Maxey. Ball finds Edwards. Back to Ball. And Ball slams it in.
Capable of finding his open guys. Edwards getting better at improving his overall floor awareness. Nice to see.
Pass to Şengün. Back to Hayes. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Achiuwa, and he's checked in for Team World.
Precious Achiuwa.
USA trails by 3. Ball surveying the defense.
Oh, what a pass, and then he lays it in with the circus move.
So smooth.
He could have messed that up trying for a big slam. Nice work going to the layup.
Here's Kuminga. They get the rebound. Şengün. The layup missed. Now, here's Maxey. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. An easy 2 points on the layup. And USA leads by 1.
And now 6 straight points here coming on the inside.
He's in the post. He's covered by Ball. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
USA ball.
Now USA with it. To the middle. Count the bucket. And he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Every time they get scored on during this run, it's come from inside the paint.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
Shooting for your USA, Isaiah Jackson at the line for 1.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
That's good from Jackson. And Team World calls time here.
You're trying to stem the tide here.
Yeah, you know, they had to do something, anything to stop this run. You can't just let it go on any longer.
What's a T-shirt? Get ready for the Dance Squad. Get ready for the Dance Squad!
Team World trails by 4. Hayes the pass to Şengün. Achua kicks to Hayes. Now the pass to Kuminga. 6 to shoot. Can they get it? And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Şengün, no good.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
Outside, Ball. Shoots over Achua. Ball, no good. Here's Hayes. Doesn't go for him. Great D that time from Edwards. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
There were plenty of big expectations for Anthony Edwards, but he went first overall because he's that talented. So I know he can rise to the occasion.
USA shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight.
Take a break. 2 shots.
Free throw good. Pushing on the court. And Edwards drops them both. Team World trails by 6.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Achua, no good.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
You know, guys, no denying it's been a rough patch here. I think they've got to run whatever is best in their playbook to get a good shot.
To end the drought. Oh, that's blocked. And it's out of bounds. Team World will retain possession. And USA with some changes. Hayes checked in for Jackson.
Team World
Halliburton subbed in for Maxey. And Team World calls time here.
Adjustments are a part of the game, and the coach sees something he doesn't like here.
And you know what? We'll see what changes he makes coming out of this timeout.
On defense, USA. Here's Duarte. He's got 6.
2 minutes, 2.
4 on the shot clock. To stop the run. Offensive rebound. Jones, no luck. And out of bounds as Team World gains possession.
Substitution on the court. Substitution on the court.
Team World trails by 6. They get a hand on it. Out of bounds. It'll be USA's ball.
USA ball.
Now Halliburton. 5 points in the game. To the inside, and that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Halliburton.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
And it's Team World with the ball. They trail by 6. Pass to Achua. Good ball movement here by Team World. From down in the low post, it goes. Achua's got his second basket.
And in dropping that one, he stops a 13-0 run by USA.
To the paint, here's Stevens. And that one is stuffed right through.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Here's Duarte. 6 points for him, and the basket is good.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Pass to Bay. Here's Halliburton. Pass to Steffens. Toppin with it. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. Halliburton, and it's good off the back of the rim and in. Halliburton's got the lead up to 6 now for USA. Down low, here's Jones. No good on the shot, so USA will take it the other way. Out left to the wing. Here's Steffens. At the elbow, Toppin. And here's Halliburton. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Bay. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. Bay's got 5 now.
The ball distribution was there. I mean, outstanding work all the way around.
Here's Duarte. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own. It's no good. And it's USA ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. And we'll be right back after this.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
The Rising Stars game has become such a special part of All-Star Weekend. We couldn't have a better showcase for the incredible players that are just getting their NBA careers underway. Just think of all the plays that these young players have in front of them.
The Rising Star game is always a fun chance to look ahead. The guys on the floor tonight might be tomorrow's big names. So it's really a celebration of the future of them.
Yeah, and it's a chance for these young players to show off some flashy plays and draw some attention. This is an opportunity to prove that you have star potential.
And it's time to get back into it at the Rising Stars Challenge. A night none of these young players will ever forget, I'm sure.
Oh, to be young and athletic. Just a ton of energy out there on the floor tonight.
Yeah, you know, like we see every year, these young guys are super excited to be playing in this game, and that excitement comes out onto the court.
And we're glad to have you along as we resume the action at the Rising Stars Challenge. Some great careers in store for these young men.
And what a showcase this game has been for the league's best and brightest young stars.
And, you know, one of my favorite things is seeing the camaraderie between the players. I mean, both of these teams really enjoying playing together and against each other.
So, Team World's 5 right now. We've got Hayes, and it's Duarte in at the 3.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
Edwards can't hit. Team World trails by 9. Duarte passes to Kuminga. Here's Giddey. Edwards defending. Inside. Tries from the block. No good off the back of the rim.
You know, they don't score on that shot, but they're going to be happy with those kinds of possessions.
And the pass to Maxey. Back to Ball. Nailed from three-point land. Ball's got the first points to start out the third quarter for USA. Ball's gotten 5 of his 7 shots to fall. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Pass to Giddey. Here's Şengün. The shake. And it's good on the layup.
Nice job getting inside for the layup. Got the D thinking. Jump shot. Gave a little pump fake. And then off to the races.
Right side, Edwards. It's rebounded by Kuminga. Team World trails by 10. Passes it to Duarte. Pass to Giddey. Lets a floater go, and the layup is up and in. Giddey's got 6.
Oh, such a field shot there, the floater.
To the inside, and Jackson throws it down hard.
And just tacks a few more points onto their lead with the tomahawk.
That's bringing it down hard.
Guys, it is symbolic of their effort here tonight.
Duarte hits it from three-point range. He's got 9.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
Now, here's Maxey. He kicks it to Ball. Over Hayes. That one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him. Ball's got 5 points in the quarter. The pass to Duarte. Here's Şengün. Good ball movement here by Team World. Now here's Hayes. He's covered by Ball. And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth physical basketball, guys.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
1 shot. Substitution on the court.
One shot.
Here's Ball. 13 points in the game. Edwards looking it over. There's the lob to Jackson. Trying to go for an alley-oop, but excellent defense and anticipation there to stop it. Pass to Giddey. Here's Duarte. The dish now to Hayes. Over Mobley. No good off the front iron.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then because his shot making is not happening right now.
A fantastic mobile 1 block. This one deserves another look.
And that has got to help the morale of this team. Let's see if that sets up a run here.
Hayes checked in for USA. And Team World making a change here. Here's Maxey. Clock at 6. Free throw line jump shot. And it's wide right. Hits off the rim. Team World trails by 6. Here's Giddey. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
And this has been a great job of just getting into the middle of that defense and really scoring effectively from the paint.
Now here's Edwards. Outside, Ball. Puts up a three. That's good from Edwards on the assist by Ball. Edwards got 5 points so far.
You know, Edwards is still tweaking his three-point shot, but it sure looked good there.
Now here's Hayes. He's covered by Ball. And yes, it's good. Kuminga's got his third basket of the night right there.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Well, I agree with you. 4 of their last 5 baskets have been exactly of that variety.
Here's Maxey. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed. Maxey's got his second bucket tonight.
Unselfish. As somebody who already draws a lot of defensive attention, Edwards has to be willing to make that next pass.
Knocked loose. Stolen by Ball. Lets it go with a three. Another three for USA.
Tell you what, he is a really special passer, LaMelo Ball. His ability to fit all kinds of passes into really small windows, phenomenal.
And Team World calls time here.
And team strategies closely guarded. One aspect of the game that fans aren't always privy to.
Yeah, typically there's some type of adjustment made out of a timeout. It might be major or it could be just a slight tweak.
Get ready for the Dance Squad! Get ready for the Dance Squad!
Substitution on the court. Substitution on the court.
Passes it to Giddey. He's defended by Bay. Clock is at 3. Team World needs to get off a shot. Giddey, no good. It's stolen by Jones. Lays it up and banks it in. Jones has got 6 points.
He got a little room at the rim and laid it in. Great play.
So it's USA now. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Pass to Bay. Poked away. Goes up on the top of the key. Here's Toppin. Halliburton trying to break loose. 1:24 left in the third. Here's Giddey. Count it. Giddey's got 9 points now in the quarter.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
Now here's Bay. 5 points in the game. Ball with the bucket.
Yeah, that's too good a look to give him from behind the arc.
Team World trails by 9. Giddey the pass to Achua. Here's Giddey. Good ball movement here by Team World. The pass to Achua. There's 39 seconds left in the third quarter. Halliburton passes the ball. And a missed layup. And it's Team World with the ball. To the middle. Here's Achua. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Second personal foul.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the D.
Yeah, really left him no choice there. I mean, he had the foul and keep him from converting the easy bucket.
Team World shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And that one falls for Achua.
Substitution on the court.
And both free throws good for Achua. USA leading by 7. There's 18 seconds left to play in the third. Clock at 4. 18 feet out. And no good that time. And it's USA bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. A good size advantage, and they'll look to increase it. And we'll be back with you shortly. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
Well, clearly he's the guy that stirs the drink for him, and that's how he does it, with his dynamite passing skills.
Welcome back to this showcase of the amazing young talent in the NBA, the Rising Stars Challenge.
And it's not hard to tell just how much fun these young guys are having out there tonight.
That's exactly right. And the same goes for the fans. I mean, they're having a blast, too. What a terrific event this has been.
Saddiq Bey is out there with Toppin. Then it's Halliburton. And there's Jackson with his first shot attempt. And that one is good.
And for a guy who hasn't been able to get a ton of minutes this season, great that he's had a chance to show off his skill set here tonight.
And he does have some skills to show off. I mean, his opportunity for more playing time is going to come soon enough. He just has to stay patient.
Inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Duarte shot good.
And that field goal percentage climbing now above 50%. They look like a different team here in the second half.
There's the lob to Jackson. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop.
Well, I tell you what, they've got this team just a step away from being completely sleep.
Here's Duarte following the score by Isaiah Jackson. The jump hook. Again, Team World good for 2.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Now here's Bey. Jackson kicks to Bey. That shot off. Team World trails by 6. Pass to Şengün. He tries for 3.
Team World foul. Alperen Şengün. Third personal foul.
Both teams will make substitutions.
Substitution on the court. Substitution on the court.
And it's Jackson with the ball, bringing it up for USA. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Down low, here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
Well, you know, if you're not going to take care of the defensive glass, it's going to be hard to come away with the win.
And it's Team World with the ball. Following the bucket by USA. Here's Şengün. Passes to Hayes. Over Maxey. Off the left rim and out. USA leading by 8. Halliburton outside. Pass to Maxey. And there's the drive. And slam dunk by Maxey.
Levine just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Here's Hayes. Following the bucket by USA. Over Jackson. And the rejection by Jackson.
He's been ice cold tonight. And, you know, you look at the scoreboard, guys, they really could have used this contribution.
Way to attack there and then create the contact.
Really, as close as you can get to an and one right there. He almost had it.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for USA.
And they haven't been pushed around in the paint at all in this game. They have been the aggressors.
Something that also stands out tonight is the number of assists they have. I mean, that's a mark of a good club.
Free throw good.
Pushing on the court.
And Edwards drops them both. Now Hayes. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Excellent defense there from Halliburton. USA leading by 12.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Yeah, he was one step late that time.
Halliburton outside. Baseline try. The pass to Maxey. Jackson trying to break free. And that one's good. Maxey. Maxey's got 10 points in just the second half. Pass to Şengün. Stolen by Jackson. And out of bounds as Team World gains possession. Tipped away and stolen by Mobley. Passes it to Maxey. It's rebounded by Kuminga. Kuminga's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Giddey. It's blocked. Outside Edwards. Takes it into the teeth of the knee and converts the layup. And USA leads by 17. Here's Giddey. Pass to Duarte. Kicks to Hayes. There's the pass to Kuminga. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Over Halliburton. Team World with another miss. Now USA with it. They're on a 17-7 run. And here's Maxey. Outside Edwards. Loads it up for Halliburton. It's stolen by Kuminga. Right wing. Here's Hayes. It's hauled in by USA.
Not a whole lot going down for him at this point. He just can't buy a break.
2 minutes left.
Maxey passes to Mobley. Halliburton outside. Another 3 for USA.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, until that final buzzer sounds, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
And Team World calls time here. Amazing how many players we're seeing come into the NBA, Clark, from all over the world right now.
Well, it's truly a global game, Kevin, and give credit to former Commissioner David Stern and certainly Adam Silver and his staff. But the league is a global league. The star players have done a great job of promoting it as a worldwide game as well. Every year you get players from multiple continents, Asia, Africa, Europe, Australia. Basketball is, again, it's a global game, so it makes sense we'll see more players from all over the world in the NBA.
A moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game, LaMelo Ball.
He's put on a shooting exhibition for us here tonight. He's missed a couple along the way, but it sure seems like everything's been falling for him. The only way to keep him from converting is to keep the ball out of his hands.
So much great young talent on the floor, but he stole the show with the display he put on. .152 left in the game. Giddey the pass to Şengün. And there's a nice one-handed slam.
Textbook, nice pass, great catch, even better finish.
Haliburton with it. He takes it in. Again, USA.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And Kuminga throws it down.
And not the prototype power forward, but he has tremendous athletic ability.
Maxey passes to Mobley. Haliburton outside. Drills it from outside. And USA leads by 21.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. They saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Now here's Hayes. Pass to Duarte. Shot clock at 6. Shoots over Mobley. It's tipped. There's 45 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Haliburton outside. Up top, Edwards. USA moving the ball around. It's good. Nice touch there from Maxey.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. The win is there. Go get it.
Hayes, bounce pass. Kuminga the pass to Duarte. Here's Hayes. Mobley with the rebound. Now, here's Haliburton. So, USA wins it.
What a terrific game. I tell you what, these young players are going to give us years of excitement to come. The future of the NBA is looking very bright with these guys, Kevin.
Terrific young players. It sure is. You're right, Greg. And this really was a fun contest to watch, as it always is. We hope you've all enjoyed it as much as we have. Thanks so much for joining us. For Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg, I'm Kevin Harlan. We'll see you again next time